be back in like probably less than 3 minutes. Um, but as far as doing another stream today, Warframe. I'm debating whether or not it's I might switch to another game a little later on. Um, but I do want to play some Warframe and just start rushing through the story again. I just recently joined a fellow person who was watching the stream. They, I'm sorry, I have some issues with live. No, I'm still connected. I don't know why it says disconnected. Anyways, um, a fellow watcher as far as invited me to their guild. I was needing some stuff, and they invited me to their guild, so I have access to that now, and or clan, I should say, in Warframe. So there's a lot of stuff I still need to do, and there's a lot of story. I honestly forgot what he said. There's, I guess, something within the story that steals something, but you have to finish all the rest of the story first in order to gain access to it. So I am currently on the move to speed through the story, but I'm also trying to make other weapons, other warframes, and things of that nature, so I can still level up my mastery rank. So I'm just trying to bulldoze through all the story because I've been playing the game since the game came out 2012. Um, but honestly, as far as it's kind of the same thing. I was mostly focused on mastery rank, trying to get cool warframes, cool weapons, and things of that nature. And obviously, like some of the weapons are locked specifically for certain ranks. Um, so yeah, so that's what I was mostly focusing on. And then once I started getting into the mode of finding out how stuff are unlocked, as far as going after and grinding for those specific pieces, then the materials, I completely got sidetracked and I just focused on that fully. So I'm kind of, to the most part, OP right now, but I still switch to some of the new weapons and things so I can level them up. So, like again, I can bring my mastery up higher. But I am going through these side missions, the stories, and all of that, so I can get to the end game material. Still a lot that I don't know. And again, I've been playing the game since 2012, but it's been many, many breaks in between. I'm talking about I probably played for a good 3 or 4, maybe even 8 months when the game first came out, and then I stopped playing for 2 years. Came back, played it again for maybe another 2, 3 months, fell off for maybe another 2, 3 years. I just picked it up at the beginning of the month, and I think it's been about 3 years since I last played. Um, so yeah, I've been getting into the mood, been seeing other people play it, and been trying to see if I can get my son is into it. He'll play with me. Well, he'll ask me to first play with him. Um, and right now, I'm also trying to get my brother, my younger brother who usually I play with. I told him it's similar as far as different story, obviously, but similar to the same mechanics as the first Descendants. And me and him really went hard on that, and he really enjoyed that. So I'm kind of hoping he enjoys this as well. Um, so yeah, so hopefully within either tonight or tomorrow night, um, he'll be playing with us. But like I said, give me one moment. I'll be right back, and then we can get started. So one sec. Morning, Tim. How's it doing, sir? Sorry for the wait. All right, let's get into it. Again, we're going to be running through the story, trying to get to end game content.
Take this as recognition for all you've done.
Doing a question, doing some schoolwork. Oh, okay. What quest are you stuck on? Don't know much of, how much that would be of much help. Um, Again, right now I'm just running through story. But I'm working Catalyst or Reactor. I think Catalyst was for weapons. Reactor was for Warframe. That's a Reactor. Located the father. Is that the? I just did that quest. He is outside, and they all kind of look like the same. They look like that. I don't even know what to call it. It looks. They look like a blob, to be honest. Um, and he's right by, I think, a broken building. I just did that quest last week. Which one was it? The Chains of the Harrow, right? No, it wasn't Chains of Harrow. Chains of Harrow was the other one. The Heart of Demois. That's what it is. The Heart of Demois. I think that's what it was. Hey, well, let's see. We had some stuff making, so some of that should have been done. All right, we got the Bolto ready to clean. Ready to build weapons. All right, do I have enough for the dual sentras now? Okay, I have some for the Furus. I need to make one more Bolto. So I need another Leto. Once I'm done with the cell as far as I'll be able to make the dual one. Zylock Prime, Saki. Sure, thank you for stopping by. Did I make the dual scanners now? That was a thing, right? I just sworn dual scanner was a thing. wait, so dual scanners here. So I need, so that's what I was trying to make the dual scanner so I can make the dark split sword. So I need to get the blueprint for the for the dual scanner. Is that here? Weapons, melee weapons. Dual ether. Skylum. Don't see it. Let's see. There it goes. Alright, so let's buy the blueprint. And then also while we're here, let's go ahead and just go to weapons and then let's search. We need another Lato. So we can make another Bolto. Then now we gotta see what we need for the dual skanas. And then also we need to see what we need to make. And I know we should just be able to make the Boltor. Yeah, Bolto. Now we got that. And once this is finally made, we can make the dual Boltos or Arc Bolto. And then dual Skanas. Okay, we got. Oh. So I made two Skanas. I thought I was going to have to put them together to make the dual Skana, but I didn't. I didn't need to. Okay. And I'm going to actually need a lot of these field runs. Make that. Is there anything else I need to make or should make right now? No, I think that's it for now. Alright, so now we are heading to. Alright, let's just do the next mission. I think where I left off, the Lotus just went with Ballisto, or is it Ballisto, something like that? I'm gonna check, but I think we're actually almost upgraded with some of these weapons, and then we can start throwing some more different weapons up.
I am not.
Yeah, Flux Rifle 16. I actually don't have anything as my secondary weapon that I need to level up. I gotta check now that I just took the stuff out of the foundry. And my
Sensing any sentience, but there is
Flux
something.
Rifle.
Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle.
Let's get the stuff.
Operator, I am just a bug-addled Cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Ordis is a little crazy. Strength in numbers found. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna run past all these guys and head straight to where we need to go. Again, we're kind of speed run. get to endgame content. I gotta stop getting myself distracted. What the hell? Wow, wasn't really expecting that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use these weak weapons on this mission. I see I'm getting close to being on, I guess slightly endgame? I'm gonna stick with my secondary. This is getting intense already. Match just started.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
We'll scan again. Could I use the codex? Scan.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua. Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
There was something on the floor, right? Hmm.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how angry, happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing.
Alright, got everything.
I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Ordis? What's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Alright, so running through, ghoul, no. Alright. First part of the mission done.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tomcat handle. I don't even know what the Tomcat is for. I don't know if it's like a gold specific weapon, but honestly, as far as again, it's been so long since I played, I didn't even realize you can get like handle parts from just fighting people.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any
Excalibur,
Tenno has linked with
Umbra.
this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
All right. Next part of the mission.
Are you sure we want to build this warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me. This Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The warframes are transference controlled, battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Mm-hmm. It's been so long since I played this game. Like, obviously, as far as I've been playing now for about 2 weeks going on. Oh, snap.
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
It's been so long that I don't know exactly where. Like, a lot of stuff looks and doesn't look familiar.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
So we need 3 strikes, 3 lines.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
So 3 strikes, 3 lines. And then this is dot square. 3 strikes again? Can't move the middle one. So let's do
Operator, when you found the markings, there were others
this
near.
one.
This may help in determining the correct order.
There we go. You know, it's fine. It's just take a moment, but you boys are a little smart.
Ordis? What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching, things.
things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
That's interesting. So mimics can be anything. That's kind of cool. So now I have something else to fight. Something new, something different, something that can just pop up out of nowhere. I'm not opposed. Alright, so we got another one. 5 of them this time. Yeah, you gotta go far for these. Hmm. Might as well, since I'm here, gather whatever I can. Alright, none on this side. So...
You found one. Memorize it.
So like an F... and the lotus symbol? Oh, that's fine.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
A circle... circle, square, dot, and... not really sure what that one looks like. I'm gonna say flower. I was gonna say, it's fucking random that thing was there. I did not even think twice about it. That's crazy. Yeah. They got me.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out
Flower
the correct
F.
ordering.
Alright, so we had 2 flowers. So let's go ahead and put the flowers here. And here. Then we had 2 Fs. we only had one F. We had one of these. I think it was this. And then...
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
Okay. Hmm. Any of you guys know which one it is?
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this.
I feel like he's low-key telling me I'm stupid. Is this locked too? Oh no, it's not. Damn. Now I just confused myself. I know there was 2 flowers, and he locked this one, so I'm missing the lotus symbol, which I believe is this one. So let's try putting the lotus symbol. Did he just lock the lotus symbol too? Okay. He did. The thing is, like, as far as I could have sworn one looked like an F, which would be that one to me, the only one. But it doesn't look like that is it. I'm just gonna be guessing. Oh, there we go. And guessing works sometimes.
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Search the lab. So, am I using my codex? Enemy?
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No! We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Alright, extract. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Moving too fast. Was it Sonic? Gotta go faster, faster.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Quick question. As far as for y'all who do play Warframe, what's your favorite Warframe? Honestly, as far as like,
Operator, I'd rather
I
not
like
connect that Vitruvian
Nova.
to my systems. It could make me crazy. Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
Yeah. So, as I was saying, right now my favorite Warframe that I have currently is what's this? Nox Prime? Not Nox. Nova Prime. Is Nova Prime only because as far as like she does a slowdown, as far as gives extra health and it makes them slow so you can survive more, or speed them up so you can get to you quicker, in which they gives you more energy. So essentially, as far as like as long as I do her main power, like and then they explode as when you kill them. So as long for me, she's very well balanced. Now she does have low health, and shield, but that's also based on my current build. And again, this is an old build. I don't know as far as what the best one is now. Um, and I could upgrade some stuff, but I do know as far as it costs a lot of endo the more the ranks that it has. And I do have some of these equipped to other warframes. But this is my current Warframe that I like the most. But at the same time, I haven't gone back and tried all the ones that I currently have unlocked. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I did like Trinity Prime for a while. And obviously, right here is showing that I had Saren Prime. I ranked her up once. I mastered a Polarity, I guess that's what if I remember correctly. Um, So I think she was really good, but I'm assuming I think they changed some of her abilities because when I tried using her again, it just wasn't the same, or I didn't know what I was doing, I should say. Um, and then I remember Ember. Ember used to be super OP in the early years of Warframe, and then they changed her ability. Um, Inferno, command a flaming comet to crash down in front of Ember, engulfing enemies with a fire that can spread through their ranks. I don't remember what it was called before, but I know everyone used to run Ember, and she used to just, as far as us, within a certain diameter, I guess, um, area of effect that she used to do, she used to just burn place people on fire, and it just used to be as far as your surrounding, as well as you're running, as far as you would leave fire around. So essentially, all you had to do was do the ability, get energy, but do the ability, and then just run. And as soon as people got next to you, they just started going on fire. And if you put the heat status effect and everything bonuses up, she was just she was just very strong and powerful in doing that, sweeping through levels. But then they nerfed the hell out of that ability, which again, not necessarily a bad thing as far as because everybody was using her, and as far as she was just super OP. But as far as I know, I don't use her that much anymore because I'm not a big fan of just dropping a comment. Excalibur is good as long as you have bladed weapons. As far as like, there's nothing wrong. You can't go wrong with Excalibur. Um, I want to say Hydroid was pretty good. Loki was good, especially because you can make his clones, and then as far as your clones can do abilities, and sometimes depending on how you do the mods, as far as his clones can do massive amount of damage. Um, I just need to mess with them with some of these again. I want to say Mirage was pretty good, or I think is Mirage the one that does the clones. No, so Mirage does the clones. So what's the Loki do? Deploys a holographic copy of himself, draws unused fire, invisibility, switch, teleport, radio. So I think the invisibility as far, especially when you're doing like spy missions. Mind control, spread about chaos, absorb. Hmm. Again, I think as far as a lot of them are very well balanced. I had to actually go back and try a lot of these warframes to remember what they do and how they work. Um, I'm just very much again as far as focused on trying to get the story and still level some of my weapons and stuff. So I just don't know exactly what I'm gonna do it in right now as far as Nova just seems to be best bet for me. I did see as far as people doing some high level arbitration missions that I just happened to join for a moment, and they were Hydroid and they were knocking it out the park. I think I do need this sabotage, and I need the Goth Neuroptics. Oh, I do need it. I'm gonna do that real quick. Doing a quad, run through this real quick, get this neurotics, put that to start going, and then we'll go back to the mission again. I'm gonna need another coffee refresher in a moment though.
Intruders are forcing open this location's light portal. You are here to stop them. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the
Not
device.
gonna lie, I'm playing with some
The portal
professionals right
only
here.
allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
They are dashing through this. Alright, I need to catch up. Nope, that's not what I meant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For me, doesn't say like, oh, we're just gonna focus on one side and don't have to worry about nothing else. And, coming from the behind. I remember this portal. I remember it being part of the main story. What was that? I don't remember what these things do. These symbols floating up in the sky.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake! Big mistake!
What have you done to her?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Oh, that's why. She's just flying through.
The device is set on overdrive. Get to the portal before it melts down.
Curtis Venom. Who is she? Curtis Venom. Urio? You can just fly with Urio, huh? It's kind of cool.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
And smooth.
Another
We
job
did it,
well
guys.
executed.
Got the Gotham Optics too. Quick, easy. Got something I don't have. Nice. Oh, I gotta make a phone call. I gotta pay daycare. I chose with daycare. Wow. So let's go ahead and build
Operator,
that.
I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
Well, I don't even have to
Had
make
say
it.
please,
It
didn't you?
just gives it to me, huh? That's cool. Alright.
Well, till then.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it. Even if it is the operator. Even if it is the operator.
Oh, I think I broke Ordis. This?
I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Even sounds different. Oh, it says 0, but it's only 5 seconds. I'm just gonna wait. Excalibur. And he's mastered? Oh shit.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
Tension?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move and the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt, in honor of our history together. And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill. Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me?
Isaiah.
Father? It's me, Isa. Do
Isa.
you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Blasphemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Her wife is texting. I remember hearing that number when I last played like 2-3 years ago,
Ordis,
but I don't
we
really
need to
know
track that Umbra Warframe.
much about the Umbra.
Done, Star Child.
Not known as Star Child. Just making sure there was no. Yeah, that was it.
Tenno, why must you always work against...
I can find it. Who? I'm just curious. I gotta figure out because now that I've seen that memory, who was Dax? missions, no. Universe. Factions? No. Oh wait, that's all. Adversaries. I know I haven't done the Coda yet. Kuga Leech, I just was one person. I haven't done the sisters yet. Fragments, weapons, objects, companions, no. The index?
So, Tenno, you think you have what it takes to be a broker on the Index? Allow me to educate you. When you kill a broker, they will drop an index point. Scramble. It's your job to pick it up before the other team does. You may hold any number of index points, but know that they're worthless until you've deposited them in the bank. We call this capitalization. But if you die on the way to the bank, you'll drop all your points, leaving them vulnerable to all. You see, the index is a game of risk and reward. Hold too many points, and you risk rewarding the other team. Tenno, you best make peace with the void. The index is about to begin.
Is this an online game? Alright. I remember hearing Dax. I just can't remember where Dax is from. That's what I was just trying to see. And then Nightwave status. Is there new missions? Yeah.
Nora is all
Complete
about
one
incentivizing.
more. Like 5 nightmare missions, okay. Kill 2 with kill 150 with toxin. Only melee equipped. Place one decoration in your orbiter. Complete syndicate missions. Unlock relic. Okay, now
And we're out.
not entirely hard. I don't remember how to put a thing. I know I have these. No, that's not it. Orbiter. Decorate. And do I have that somewhere? Oh, my head. Okay, so I don't have that one. So let's put it on here. Let's put you here. There we go. Did that not count? Okay, it did count. Just give me 1,000. That was it. Super cheap. Alright, so I need to do a mission with only melee. Let me go ahead and unequip unequipped. I guess, let me get an upgrade. I'm gonna have to use a catalyst if I want more stuff on it, huh? I only have one. I'm definitely not using it on this. But as far as now, I have less things equipped. As far as it should level up faster. Let's just go to a quick, maybe defend. Hey, Malcolm, it's a cool game. I enjoy it. It can be very confusing at first because there's a lot to consider and a lot to do. Especially the game's been out now for I think it's just about 13 years now. Obviously, as far as it's a free to play game, you don't have to pay any money to do or get anything. It's just very time based and very grindy. Um, the only game right now that just comes to mind because it's what I played recently that it's very similar to is the First Descendants. I'm not sure if you, I know you're saying you're trying to pick it up on the Switch, but I'm not sure if you have a console, if you ever played that game. Um, but it's very grindy. You would have to like if you're looking for specific materials, specific items. Um, okay, yeah. Sorry, so yeah, it's not bad. It's just different search the space, and then you have certain things that is basically locked until you go and play. Like for example, like all these blue uh, areas, as far as means I haven't actually done the mission there, and this is how it was now. Before you can kind of just go anywhere you want when the game first started, but now they have it like, and I have to play like this mission first before I can even get to this mission unlocked. And so you would have to go through and do steps as far as to unlock this pretty much the solo system. You have all this that you can go to, um, and if you're trying to build certain things, you need to go to the specific planet to get those materials. Um, but it is a fun game. Again, I first played this game when it first came out 13 years ago, but I've been putting it, I get on and off constantly. Just picked it up this month, and I haven't played for like almost 3 years um, before the beginning of this month. So there's a lot that I'm catching up on. I'm just trying to dash through the story so I can get end game content, but I'm also trying to still do some of the challenges and so I can unlock stuff because they're like not seasonal. I guess it's kind of like a seasonal pass what they do, but it's more just here called Nightwave,
Hey,
and just unlock some of these stuff, these cool items for a limited time. So,
coming up next.
but if you have any questions, concerns, as far as you can always just ask. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about this, and like to a certain degree, there is you have to just find one as far as like if you're planning to play long term, and again, that's easy to play MMOs, but in order to build certain stuff and also to get farther in the game, you have to join the clan. Um, and it's just depending on how what far the clan is leveled up will determine as far as how much stuff you have unlocked to do or get items. But very, very fun game. I quite enjoy it. It's just playing by yourself um, can get slightly challenging and boring. But as far as you can also put it on global where you can play with people. It's just sometimes if they're not doing the same mission, again, this game's been out for a very long time. It just takes a while for you to match up with other people playing the same mission, especially when the story mission specifically.
Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them.
Not gonna lie, I just got
Finding
distracted.
the Lotus.
I was actually not trying to do the story missions with nothing but my melees. I was trying to do a quick defense mission to level these things up. have to rush through this. Yeah, but as far as I kind of feel the same. I like playing new games constantly. Not much anymore, but as far as I'm always usually kind of picking up new games, even though I haven't finished other games. Just gotta follow the carnage, huh? I'm dead. Oh.
There it is. Approach with caution.
Oh, I died? Oh, he killed me. OMG, yeah, this is not... Oh, with a sling. This... Where's the sling? I don't think I have a sling. With Void Sling. Yeah, I don't remember how to do a Void Sling. Yep, this may be cooked on this one. How do I Void Sling? Is he following me? Yes, he is. I don't even have time to search for how to do a sling. Next cipher, air support, that's just disabled. Yeah, I'm just going in a circle now. Omni. Alright, I need to search how. What is a void sling? No, I think I have to get into my normal ability, my person. Okay.
Now, use transference.
But that was almost gonna... I was gonna end really badly for a moment.
Your move.
Surround the enemy stones to capture them. Block the enemy from surrounding your own stones. You cannot block or surround stones using
I'm
diagonal
waiting.
placements.
Make your play.
Capture 3 stones to win. The match immediately... You can win the match. Immediately after a capture, you cannot place a stone in the same spot from which a stone was captured.
Finally.
So it's like go.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
Curious. I see. Well played. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will. And his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Alright. That's interesting, little backstory. Oh, I forgot I have no guns. Alright, let's just dash through. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, now we finish that mission. Let me just grab another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Did wifey text me? Right back, guys. Let's see.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho, but there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the Void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Pursue Umbra. Alright. I need to. Did I finish now the mission? For no weapons?
Shall we?
Did I not go with just a
Let's
melee
get back
equip?
to it.
Could have sworn I did that, but okay. Anyway, let me equip this and equip this for now so that I can kind of just run through and then still level up one weapon. And I kind of want to change my Warframe real quick. Let's change to the Hydroid. Hydroid, what's your passive again? Corrosive damage. Alright. Alright, let's see how this works out. Let's do this. Pursue Umbra. Again, y'all just joining. We're just flying through story missions, trying to get to end game content super fast. So some of these battles, I'm just gonna be passing
Valis must be
everybody
tracking
by.
Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area. The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics. Keep searching. They are here somewhere. Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe? There he is, operator. The Umbra.
Ah. Oh, okay. Get back, get back. Hold on, hold on. Oh, snap. How am I supposed to delete his shields? Okay. Some good MMOs. I'm not sure if it was some good MMOs. Like this is an MMO technically, as far as I like it. I'm just trying to run through the story. I just don't know what I have to do right now. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed what's the other game called? Sorry, trying to not die and talk, but First Descendants is decent. It's similar to the next game, very grindy. I've heard some good things recently about Desert, Black Desert. That's what it's called. So if you want to try those out, oh wow. Okay, now I know what I need to do. I just gotta survive. Gotta survive 30 more seconds. Descendants, yeah, as far as I was playing it a decent amount last year when they did their season 2, I think. Was it season 2, season 3 release? And we had they released the 10 character raid. But I haven't played it since like November. Oh,
That did it. Now is your...
I did take a shit down already. Yeah, I miss quite a bit as well. Um, it's fun. Sorry, it's me and my brother play it.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
Same. I've been last time when me and my brother played, which was a lot
These
before
three
Earth
as
Raiders,
children.
so it
And
had to
on and
be
on. All of
like
these gold to the
Between
chain
July and
line.
October I was playing, and let me just slow this down a little bit. Um, it we started to unlock a lot of characters. I'm about to say Warframes. A lot of characters and started upgrading them and trying to get more end game content. And I forgot right now what they're called. And here the same Warframe but better is called Prime. Oh no, I didn't get to play Alpha. I don't even think I played Beta. I think I just played it when it first dropped. I didn't even know. I think it was like maybe a week after it dropped. That's when I started playing First Ascendants. It's fun though. I think as far as I think I have about 6 characters at least minimum right now. Freya was and has always been my favorite. Just her poison damage just does so much. It sweeps the enemy fields. Throne and Liberty. What is that? Is Throne and Liberty a different game? Oh, another Korean MMO. Is it on console or just PC? Korean MMO free, but it sounds like it might be only PC. Is it multi-platform? Hmm. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Um, Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into it. Let me write that down. So it's a reminder. Let's see if I maybe check that out. You play a lot of you play a lot of games in a row when it first comes out in the alpha. I think the only alpha I've ever got a chance to actually start with was the Sea of Thieves. Um, that was the only one that I can remember off the top of my head. Yeah, this game is unique, and again, like I said, I've been playing it on and off since it first came out, and I just jumped back into it this month from having been played it for like almost 2, 3 years. No, the crazy part is, as far as like, I played the alpha Sea of Thieves, but I honestly never got too much into playing the actual Sea of Thieves, only because, in my opinion, and maybe because I didn't really give it too much of a chance, it just seemed like unless you were playing with other people, especially with how much you had to like keep going through all the parts of the ship in order to like put the sail down, up, and everything down, get off from I don't want to say steering, that's not the right way, but sailing the boat, um, to then shooting as far as the cannons. It just seemed a lot as far as for me just by myself. I couldn't really find a lot of people who were willing to partner up with me, so I ended up just stopped playing it altogether for a very long time. I think I downloaded it once again and then uh, still felt the same way. For sure. Sorry, I don't doubt it. I've seen some stuff go on my TikTok as well, where they would playing they're playing Sea of Thieves. I don't know exactly what his name is, but shout out to the guy that like looks and cosplays the Jack Sparrow and he plays Sea of Thieves. I see him. He comes up on my screen on my TikTok every once in a while. Yeah, it's kind of a hit and a miss as far as some of the games. I enjoy playing MMOs, and again, I feel like it's just like it's in the name. I've always been a very uh communicative communicative, um, and like playing with my friends and whatnot. So when I get into MMOs, it's usually starts to play with a lot of people, and if I start to not get that many people to play with, I usually fall off with it pretty easily. Um, One thing for this, as far as like it's always been a very open community as far as with people playing, and there's always people willing to help, especially as far as when you do join the chats. So and I played this game again for 13 years ago when it first came out. Well, going on 14 now. So I put a lot of time into this game. So this is one of those free games that I'm always been willing to like. I usually keep downloaded, and I just it'll be years before I play it again. But I've always still enjoyed it once I do get back on. Yeah, this game's been out for a long time. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, for 12. It's came out in 2012. Yeah, I actually had a little burnout as far as like ending of last year, beginning of this year. I want to say there was about 3 weeks starting because I'm also in retail. So as far as just been busy, and then I just haven't been in the mood to play until honestly about a week and a half ago. About as far as when I saw other people on my TikTok just start playing Warframe, and then I just started replaying again. Donu? What do you mean Donu has a founder? Do I have do I have the founder? What founder? For Warframe? I do not know. I would have to go back when I go back to the ship. And have to check in my downloads. Let me go here.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
This?
How thoughtful
Yeah, I think I
to
do have the
remind
founders
him of
back
his
if
better days.
I'm not mistaken,
Come
but as
now,
far as I'd have
you'll
to
move.
check
Only
my
a few
download
stones
section as
left.
far as to see if I do. But I do know as far as I've had
Isa,
I get as
looks
far as
like
the
your
stuff as far as
father
like
still
on
has
so I
his
play on
sharp
Xbox
wit.
primarily, and with the
My
Game
father
Pass as far as like you get like
understands the game better than anyone.
monthly, quarterly, like
Yet you
extra stuff for
couldn't
free.
understand why
So
giving
I usually as
secrets
far
to our
as
enemy.
any game that I play or down
How
or
could I betray my own kind?
have played, I just pick up those.
But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love
Really, that's
die.
crazy.
But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation
Probably sure I
swarms
do
within
have it
your
then.
blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single burning memory.
I think he's forcing me to go there.
A miracle. But all miracles
I would have to check because I
require
don't think I have Excalibur Prime.
sacrifice.
Maybe I didn't get it.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
But do you just get it from sorry. Do you just get it from the game itself, or do you have to go to like the Warframe website in order to get it? Oh, you can't get it anymore at all, as far as even if you've been playing for 13 years? Because I want to say, as far as like, if I'm not mistaken, I think I missed it also when I was first playing it as well. Because when I say I played when it first came out, I played it within the first year, for sure. And like, I want to say within a few months of it being out. I know it wasn't that long. But if it did come out on PC first, before it came onto console, then I had missed it. But let's see. Because I think you can go. Oh wait, story.
Before the vain faith, our
Yeah, I don't think
people
as far as I
held
was able to get it
dualism
at
as
all.
truth, that all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter. Of
I think
our
as far as
realm,
I seen
the
other people
void.
play have it
It
before,
was from
and then I
there
was
that
asking.
our answer finally
Yeah,
came.
so it was on PC first. So yeah, I probably missed it. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, but at the same time, as far as I
Despite
feel
our
like, as far as
vague
for most
hobbies,
games, whether it be
we
MMO
kept
or not,
design and survival within
a
a
lot of games,
secret
especially
reservoir.
back in the day, used to be coming out on
We were the
PC
missing
before it
part.
would come onto console.
Transference
So they
linked.
always had an edge on
The
us,
warframe was the
especially
body,
now that
and
everything's
they the
cross-platform. So if
mind.
you were playing a PC
I give
game
you now the
for the beginning,
coordinates and codes to
um,
this place.
you just always had
But
an
do not
advantage over console
underestimate these
players.
devils somehow.
Nothing
They
against
did
PC players or anything.
what
I'm
we
still
could
trying to get my
not.
own PC it's
We
myself as
had
well.
created
All I'm,
monsters we could.
everything that I'm doing for
I
stream
know
wise
what
is
I have to do.
on my laptop.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Yeah, as far as I don't I don't doubt it at all. Um, there we go. They can go past one mastery limit. So they like, if anything, like they started off with mastery 2 already.
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My Warframe is here. I just have to find it.
See him, Operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Ooh, almost messed that up. Soulframe? This is the first I've heard of it. As far as when is this supposed to be coming out? No, so it's available. So the founder is available right now, but it hasn't came. The game hasn't came out yet.
We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Relose. So as far as I guess I have to look into it. As far as is it on? Do they have information about it on their
Asa,
main website?
the time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
It's been released for about 2 years. Okay, so it obviously should be coming out soon. Well, hopefully that would be the go.
Father? Father!
What do you mean it's had more availability since then?
It's me, Alta. Do you remember your sharpen? Father? This day, I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
Hmm. If I'm not mistaken, as far as I remember back in the day, the devs used to be very much involved as far as in the chats as well. So that doesn't surprise me.
Tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work.
I would
Until
assume
they
there's
came.
still much involved. Oh, it's completely free and out already on
And it was
PC.
not their
So we just don't know
fortitude,
when it's gonna come out to console
not
though.
their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else.
I might be having something else. Just if anything, like you said, as far as I might have to just maybe download it on
They had learned a
my
way
laptop.
to see inside an ugly, broken thing
Oh, it's still like alpha beta testing. But as
and
far
take
as
away its pain.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
I might as well still have to see if I can download it and then see if I can at least get the founder specs. So I don't want to lose out on that one. Are you playing it right now?
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Oh, you have to buy the Founder's Pack?
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Okay. Um. Oh, you had to buy the Warframe one as well. That doesn't surprise me. Do you know about how much that cost though? Roughly? $30 for one and $100 for all three. Jesus. I don't know. For me, as far as like, again, not too surprising. Only because as far as like even right now, like if you want to get the some of the prime with the weapons and maybe some cosmetics, they cost about the same amount. So I shouldn't say it's not surprising at all. Yeah, as far as, I don't know. I always felt like as far as like buying the
Another job
deluxe,
well
and I guess in this
executed.
case like the founder, as far as buying deluxe items, packages is always worth better than getting everything single. One, you do save a little bit of money, and then also if you're gonna play the game anyways, one that benefit from getting all of it. But also, let me write Soulframe down, Founders Pack, so I don't forget that as well. Because if it's similar to like this game, then as far as obviously as far as they're gonna change some things. And honestly, I'm trying to think. I think I recently found out as far as or heard of that as well. I just didn't really put one and one together.
Operator, we have
Well,
no
I'll
idea
say
what Ballas is
this.
capable of. Please,
When I
reconsider this.
first
Why would you risk it?
was going on in and out
Ordis,
of this game when it first came out,
I'd like to hear her.
they would say as far as they would like
Yes.
vault a
Yes, of course.
Warframe, and then like what
Accessing
they
data store.
did was
Which should I play?
once like every quarter or every other month, um, they would unlock it as far as, and then you had to go and do like the via the relics or things of that nature, and then you would be able to have a chance to re-get
Operator,
that
there is much to be done. Please
that
consult the
Warframe.
navigation
So as
console.
far as like, I don't know if they've gone away from it. That um, because again, I just only recently started playing again this month from 2 to 3 years of hiatus, but I remember that happening before. It's just I think the like the one you're saying the Umbra Excalibur Prime. I think that's probably the only one they just probably never unlocked for anyone to use. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. The only thing I'm wondering as far as when you say it's supposed to be made from the same people, and then again, Soulframe, so it sounds very similar to Warframe, obviously. It's just what exactly, and again, I know you said as far as it's about 2, 3 years now there's been a development and people playing the alpha and beta, but I wonder story wise, like what is it kind of about? And like, is it the same as what it is now? Or is it going to be something completely different? Status ability. Do you do toxin? Do I have enough? Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's do prowess to bring the poison up. Have a chance. Now 75 for each. I don't necessarily know if this is good, but I'm gonna do for now. Let me do this. Let me, while I'm here, I'm just curious now that we've been talking about it. Let me just bring Soul Frame up, see what it looks like. No, it's all good. No, I was just saying, I was just curious about what it looked like since I didn't know anything about it. So, did they recently just showcase this? Well, they just did a stream, a dev stream on the 21st. So, I don't know. I just went to the Soulframe website and I made my account, and it says to download the game, but obviously it says like you're saying you need to be invited. It says Soulframe Prelude access required to play. Log in to verify access before downloading or sign up for a chance to receive an invite via email every week. So you still need to be invited and accepted, huh? But not so much anymore.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Yeah, he's max move slow. Oh, okay. Um, well, I don't know. Like, if anything, like, do we know how long the Founders Pack will be available? Or there's no time frame on it yet. Okay.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those
Okay.
devils
So
rebuilt you.
then, as far as it's just
What have you done with her? Phallus? Where is the Lotus?
Has
the only
the
reason I'm
Lotus
asking is because
become a
like
dog?
honestly, I
Is
think as
this
far as I might be
armor
getting I might
or
try to
some
get a
tale?
PC by March.
Both.
Then both will
Um,
burn.
I might try to get a PC by March. So with that being said, as far as like I don't want to download it right now, pay for it, and then not be able to use it whatsoever. Yeah, that's my thing. As far as like I have a, I don't know, it's not super strong either, but it's a
Stop.
decently good laptop. But I already struggle with being able to just hold all my streaming
You
apps.
think you can defy me?
Um, and have it
Not
work
even your
perfectly. Sometimes
Tenno
it
devil
disconnects.
can.
So I doubt as far as I might be able to handle it as well.
I created you.
The cycle is broken.
Now I know what she sees in you.
That's kind of cool. I feel like the Drifter also like that type of
Where is
gameplay
she?
slightly
Where is
reminds
the
me of
Lotus?
what's it called? I haven't actually played it too much, but there was a game that came out. Yes, it's not like a Souls like game, but as far as what is it called?
I am here, Tenno.
Oh snap! This is not what I was expecting.
What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gaunt beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
Interesting. What was that game called? Um, Elden Ring. That's what it reminded me of. Elden Ring. Yeah, as far as like when you say as far as like Souls like, and then how it looks, as far as it looks like, as far as it could be like Elden Ring.
I saw her, Ortis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I feel like as far as because either so many people have are playing Warframe and they again just got stuck with like how I did. Yeah. Yeah, so like as far as like one thing as far as because I recently purchased the Night Rain because I know as far as it's online and I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I've honestly been interested in the Elden Ring game, but honestly I've never really been a fan of Souls-like game. I never really was a fan of Dark Souls. Not anything wrong with the game itself, um, or the gameplay. It's just I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just that it's just not what I'm used to, I should say.
Ordis is how
But
angry. I may require maintenance after all.
so that's a little not really bummed out about that. But it's just gonna be something as far as like again, it's free to play. So as far as there's not anything like as far as I would why I can't try it. But as far as interesting to know. Yeah, no, I think the first I don't know if it was actually Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2. And I want to say it's when I got even to like the I know it wasn't the first boss, because the first boss I'm not counting the I'm not counting the training boss. It was the boss afterwards, and I think I beat him, but it was just knowing as far as like when you get to the save points, and in order to upgrade and save points, as far as like every time you do that, as far as all the enemies respawn and then they come up to your level, and then you have to go backtrack back to the boss as far as that you're trying to fight, as far as but everyone is back and they're the same level as you, so just as difficult. Like as far as like I found that slightly annoying. Like don't get me wrong, I see the challenge of it and it being appealing to some people. But for me, as far as I'm very, when it comes to games, I'm very RPG story driven. And obviously I do like combat as well, but when I'm playing RPG games, I like to more deal with the story rather than all of that. That's so like with Assassin's Creed, I'm very much big into the story. Then I obviously I go through and do a lot of the side missions and everything, try to get 100% completion. But that is my type of game. So when it comes to the revive and fighting, as far as in hoping not to die, uh, getting to the boss, and the boss is just super hard as well. Like I've never, it didn't really entice me that much. Yeah, I like to explore as well. Just again, learning the lore of the game. Um, Even like one of my favorite RPG and games that I put a lot of time in um, is well, there's two actually. Probably game that I played the most repeated times is Dragon Age 2, and then story wise and what I played multiple times as well, just not as much as Dragon Age as time wise, is Mass Effect 2. No, I don't really rush the lore either. Like again, one thing as far as what stops me from playing, or not really playing, from completing a lot of games, is because like for example, like Assassin's Creed, I will go to start to do the story mission, but like once you unlock a new area, specifically what's coming in my mind right now is Odyssey. Once I unlock a new area, I try to complete every single side mission and everything there and learning everything before I go to the next section. So like it'll sometimes what should probably take maybe what a game story wise about 40 hours to complete. It sometimes takes me about a year. Sometimes even as far as I think Origins took me about a year and a half to actually beat. Yeah, it's easy to get lost, man. It's easy to get lost in the lore. Nah, as far as like I'm trying to do everything, and like sometimes I get stuck. Like especially when it comes to Odyssey, when you had the like the I don't know what it's called now. It's been so long since I played it. The like the king, the alpha animals that you had to fight, especially the damn pig or whatnot. That thing used to kill me so much. Red Dead. I played Red Dead as far as I think I have it. I never actually finished it. I mostly got it from my wife. I got my wife into video games, but she's actually now more of a cozy player. How long did it take you to do that? Alright, I finished all side quests. Let me do some of these Warframe quests. Let's just say it's
I have a rare opportunity for you. It seems there may be a tomb hidden on that forsaken place. Tombs mean
yeah, I don't doubt
treasure,
it.
and yet sadly, my usual relic hunters are superstitious idiots who refuse to disturb this so-called sacred place. You, Tenno, however, are more pragmatic, especially when it comes to ducats, am I right?
Yeah, especially when so I've been like I remember being part of the console wars. So ever since Xbox came out, I've been more of an Xbox fan. Even like right now, I play mainly on the Xbox, but I don't really partake in all systems now. But when achievements first came out for Xbox and Xbox 360 especially, that was some of my main drives as far as to play and complete games completely. And I think but there's three games specifically. One was the Rainbow Six Vegas and Vegas 2, but Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio, I think the very first one. That was the first one I completed 100% all achievements. Yeah, I actually really loved Destiny 1. I played Destiny 2 and I got decently far. I just couldn't get back into it though. As far as I know, it's free now, except if you want to buy the seasons. But I fell off. I can't even tell you exactly when. I don't even remember. I know when the shape came out, I kind of bought everything, the passes and everything. I started playing a little bit by then, but I think I literally played for like a week and then I deleted the game again. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. So I played it again. I played it from the beginning. So Assassin's Creed 1, as far as where I've gotten into the series, and it was not that it was bad for that time, the time where it came out. It was a really good game. But what I loved about two is that a lot of the mechanics, as far as that, was very clunky in one. It was so much more smoother. The story was really well developed, and it made you fall in love with a lot of the characters. And it was so fun that I just couldn't put it down. Um, I used to be that way. I don't do it too much anymore, only because now the reason why I used to be always do 100% of games is because I would because as far as like back then, as far as especially as far as like when Assassin's Creed 2 came out, I was still very young, so all my games primarily was bought via my parents. Like once I had to beg them to buy games, so I had no choice but to play that game and pretty much beat 100% of it as far as and enjoy that in order for me to really play as far as this just even be as far as once I get a game that was the game for a few months, so like I just played it. Now being an adult, having a job and having some funds every once in a while, like I tend to buy games and go from game to game, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it hurts as far as being 100% completionist. Yeah, like I think as far as like I think just now, like earlier this month, I bought Night Rain. Like I said, Elden Ring Night Rain. I bought Armor Core. I think it's 4 or 5. Rubicon, because I enjoyed the Armor Core games back on PlayStation 2. I've been really wanting to play it since it first came out, like I think 3 years ago, 2 years ago maybe. And what else did I buy? Oh, I bought the Roller Coaster Tycoon, not Tycoon, Roller Coaster 2 game because I played the first one when it came out on Game Pass and I enjoyed it and I was just trying to look for something different to get me back into gaming. So I got two and I think I played like 15 minutes of it. Um, and then once again, I saw some people playing Warframe and there was some what they call baby tennos, I guess. What you're saying, as far as it got me into playing this again. So it's it's hard to just complete 100% complete. But like right now, like I'm running through these stories. Like I think as far as I got in the diamond achievements, because I guess so many people have downloaded, played, and left Warframe. Um, that now, as far as if you are doing a story, like it's every mission and achievement is a diamond, which is cool and interesting at the same time. it's honestly that doesn't surprise me. Only because again, because like being able to sail, like you would really need a crew in order to be efficient. Knowing like you said, there's some solo streamers and YouTubers as far as who's perfected it, but knowing as far as like it's way easier to have a crew, and where as far as in Warframe, as far as you can, as long as you have the right mods, the right character, the Warframe that you really like and whatnot, as far as you can solo almost everything. So it doesn't surprise me that this the community in Sea of Thieves is way better than Warframe. Damn, is that how bad it is? Well, not bad. Is that how hard it is in Sea of Thieves? Like I haven't played since honestly Alpha and then Season One. Yeah, I think that's also one reason why, as far as I enjoy the Warframe, because like again, like after playing for 2 or 3 years, like essentially the how do I want to say it? No, let's finish doing the other one. Let's finish this one first. Um, essentially, it's still the same. All you do is you come back and then you grind for your parts, and then you do story missions if you haven't done it yet, and then you do rifts for relics and everything. Like it doesn't really change, no matter how long you don't play. Yeah, but at the same time, that's what makes the games, and especially with them when it comes to MMOs, so fun and interesting. Knowing as far as like they're constantly upgrading and developing more and more, um, to keep it entertaining, to keep the community as far as to keep coming back. What do you mean by all the events return? I'll be honest, like I said, I'm out of the loop with a lot of stuff in this game. Like it may seem like I'm very good, but uh, I honestly don't know as far as what events like this. I'm assuming is an event that you're talking about that's a repeat, maybe. Um, oh, like as far as it constantly has different holiday events. Okay. Um, yeah. As far as like I don't know, as far as like I said, like I was playing First Ascendants last year. Then I started playing Ark and was very big into that until just like about mid-December, which I still like the game. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't been able to play it. Yeah, as far as I enjoyed it as well. It's just going back to what we were talking about, like with the Excalibur Umbra Prime, as far as like how that's not a thing whatsoever. Mhm. But at the same time, like I can't hate them or for that either because it's just people who how do I say it? That's the right way to say it. It's not ride or die, but pretty much as far as it's a way as far as people who first stayed with them or was following them, kind of like how you're doing now with Soulframe. Um, they were there from the beginning, so they got something for supporting them, so to speak.
Oh my. You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the backward thinking sky worshippers. Their stories are
True.
worth as
I
much as
also
the
think
sand around you.
though a
Nothing.
lot of times like when
The
the
Grenier
reason
took
why they
pity on
don't
their
come back
miserable existence years ago, returning this
is
so-called civilization to the sand.
that they
Yet
did
for
so
some
much
elusive
and that
reason, their relics have become quite
nobody else is
fashionable and
playing.
thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here.
goal of what game is cosmetic? Oh, Sea of Thieves. Oh, it's very cosmetic driven. Um, Honestly, when it comes to a lot of free to play games, I feel like a lot that's what a lot of it is. Like, don't get me wrong, like again, even like with Warframe to a certain degree, um, yeah, as far as like you have the different Warframes, so it's cool as far as knowing the different abilities, weapons and everything like that. But essentially, as far as like even the I can't go up here. Like once you unlock the weapons and the Warframe itself, as far as in the next thing, as far as in what you see a lot in the this one, in the store is cosmetics. And I feel like again, if it's a free to play game, as far as I think, as far as that's one way, and the only way as far as that you can really generate revenue, because and again, this may be me not knowing too much, or diving too much into it, but like, ooh, besides as far as like people playing the game, and it's different for like when it's
Ignore these glyphs.
on
Nothing but nonsense about their
online.
so-called God King.
I'm sorry, minus like
Inaros,
mobile
is
games,
it?
as far as where
How
it's like
quaint.
based on downloads.
The only
How
thing
would you
heaven
get
sent from Inaros would be the
paid
prices
as
relics
far as
fetch at auction.
for people playing the game?
Hush, hush, my little Dune. You don't need to be scared. There, there. That's right, shake out the sand. But remember, not all of it. And I'll tell you the story.
Uh, yeah, as far as Game Pass,
Tenno, what is this? How are you doing that?
Long ago,
Game Pass for
the
me, as
lands
far
of
as
our
like it's a
colony
good
were
way as
cursed.
far as
They were soaked in fear.
being able to play a
The
lot of
golden
different
Skymen
games.
would come and take our children away. Young and old alike cowered before them, afraid to lose their most beloved.
That voice! Tenno, stop this!
But then he came, the Fear Eater, the Sky Killer. He was called Inaros.
You know what's crazy? I don't even know what as far as I've never seen really any promotions. So I have not in a bad way. I don't know anything what you're talking about.
A
I've never
burial
seen any
vessel.
promotions for the game,
It will contain precious
which is crazy now that I
relics.
think about it.
There, there, you're not defiling a tomb. You're creating wealth. Return to your ship.
How do they
We
do?
must examine this
Like I do
vessel
know as far as
further.
they do a lot of like the dev streams on Twitch, and I honestly can't even remember right now how I got into Warframe. True, because I want to say as far as like I think as far as when how I got into Warframe, and I think is usually how I get into games. Like I just randomly looking at the marketplace, and I look at most played and at the time free games. Yeah, I've been trying to get my friends into Warframe, and honestly, as far as what they said, as far as why they don't get to Warframe, is that um, Destiny, specifically when they went to Destiny, when we went to Destiny 2, and how a lot of people fell off with it, as far as my friends did as well, and they just, to them, Warframe reminds them of Destiny on how it looks and everything, and they aren't willing to give it a try.
I could have never foreseen this. That vessel, it contains primitive etchings that seem to be a sort of blueprint.
Just trying to see if there's anything else good to create right now.
Look at it. It's exquisite. There's an inscription. Prove you are
Does your
him.
friend still play Warframe,
Destroy
or
the
as far
ones
as
who
now you're
oppress.
just
Destroy
solo
who?
doloing it?
Does this smudged glyph represent some enemy? You'll have to carry that vessel into battle and prove yourself if we are to unlock these secrets.
Warframe makes a lot of physical items to buy, so that's why it seems like everything's free. What do you mean? You talking about like because of the like weapons and everything like that? Is that what you mean? What do I have to do? Help orchestrate raid an ancient merchant to for mysterious treasure. Do I need to equip something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Um. Oh, okay. Keyboards. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay, okay. I got you now. Honestly, I wouldn't be. I got. Let me see what the keyboards look like. That'd be interesting. Hmm. Those are there keyboards or as far as just the you're just talking about the prime itself? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Um, do they sell it on the website? Because I'm just doing a quick Google search and like it's not really coming up too much. That's cool. See store official merch. And I'm not gonna lie, sorry, a lot of this stuff is actually sold out right now on the website on collections. They're going to Australia right now. Some of these things are pricey. Christina, wifey, whatever. What? Sorry about that. But yeah, some of this stuff looks pretty cool. I just don't know. I'll be honest, like I just don't know if I would pay for those right now. Like honestly, as far as they're sold out right now, but as far as those Umbra earrings, my wife wouldn't even know where it's from, but I'm pretty sure she would like those. And I would get those for her, and then she'll never know what it is, what it's about. I think the most, as far as anything, what I would like to just have, as far as like I do like some of the collectibles, like the statue. I thought that Mesa looked pretty cool, but as far as to ease on my pocket, I probably would probably just get a. That's cool. I would like to see probably some of those cosplays. Probably, if anything, though, I'd probably get a shirt. Wouldn't mind. Oh my God, that stalker jacket I was looking at, I thought it was just a shirt. That's a jacket. $325. I think some of these, I don't know, I have to click it. I think some of these have in-game rewards as well. I think this on the collectibles and the figurine. I think, yeah, I think on this mess on, let me click on it. Yeah, you get the bobblehead and some 170 platinum with the statue. Was there other pages? Oh, there is another page. Oh yeah? What kind of event? Oh, don't have any new character. He's already mastered rank from getting him. But I think I'm gonna try. Questions in the game? Oh, quests. Both in game and real life at the same time. Interesting. That's cool. As far as that was the only event that you partaked in? Let me try Mag Prime. I haven't. I gotta get back into using different ones again, so I don't know all these Warframes again. Uh, oh wait, I was supposed to see because I think I have to equip something. That's what I have to build. No, but that's the only one that was in game and in real license. You actually had to dig up things. Ah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they had like little buried treasure around the source that they put everywhere, like even in real life. I'm confused on what it means to fill the vessel's encryption. I just had to play just play a match and then That's it. Let me just do. Let me go to the void. Let's just do a. No, let me do exterminate. And then is this a? Yeah, just do that. The quest is first for Anars. It's technically, I guess, like the second quest. The first quest was to get the jar, and now, it says something about fighting with it, but I didn't see where I had to
The
equip it.
tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orican control.
I think for me, as
Wipe
far as
them all
it's
out.
been such a long time since I played. I guess a server one.
Will you help
I
us,
can't even
Tenno,
remember.
and our cause?
Attack us, and we'll counter.
Like I remember playing Warframe. Not Warframe. Sorry. Start saying. Um, what is it called? WoW. That's what I meant. I can't remember anything of the name. I remember playing WoW,
This
but
tower is useless to us.
would that be considered a server game? WoW, World of Warcraft. What do you mean? Once it's hard, once it gets old enough, it's hard to do anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If there's a certain amount of people that can play in that world, and there's a best player and guild, then they're server-based MMO. Okay. Was that WoW though? Like World of Warcraft, technically? Yeah, the only thing as far as what work put me off on on WoW though was just the also the you had to have a, I guess, second player subscription. And that's the same thing like with Final Fantasy. Was it 15? Not wait, was it 15 or 13? How it was that's just that was sort of those games as far as why I just couldn't get into it is more not. It's just because of the monthly subscription to play. Okay. I think in general, as far as like, and again, that's probably why I don't play like a lot of PC games. Honestly, one, not having a PC, and then two, um, just
Stay
a lot of
focused.
PC games
There's
are
a
kind of
heavy
like
unit
that.
approaching.
And then by the time I
The enemy is broken. Well done.
figure
We'll
out
get
or
to
learn
extraction.
about the game, as far as I just feel like I'm always behind. Where's the crystal? Did I get it already? I was just saying it's right here. For sure. As far as, and I think as far as I prefer that, like, honestly, I've always loved the idea of guilds and joining clans and everything like that. But at the same time, I am like, I would like to make one myself as well. But it just gets really hard to stay in the game because like they want you to be so active. That's what I also struggle with mobile games as well, as far as being in clans or guilds, because they want you to be active like all the time. Like this is the only game that you ever play, and sometimes like I have a life to a certain degree. Uh, like right now, again, I'm getting on Warframe, so I'm a little more proactive in this one right now. But by next week, 2 weeks, as far as I may be back on Arc Raiders and I might be playing that for the next month to 2 months. Don't know. But as far as they want to kick you out and all that, or keep messaging is like, hey, you're not pulling your weight, and I'm like, this is not the only thing I play. Survival games for the most part, like what, for example?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Do I have to put a glyph on? Okay, so then let's go to appearance, sigils. No. Okay, yeah, yeah. I enjoy this as well. It just comes also to like one of my favorite shooters as well as I guess shooting games that I played. The OG Battle Royale is PUBG. Honestly, as far as I don't delete it, I just like going back to it because like it's straightforward. Just like as far as like Ark and assuming Rust and DayZ. I never really played Rust or DayZ. I know about them, but that's to me as far as what it's like, as well as similar to like Ark. Go in, certain people in the lobby, like you said, and then you have a fixed goal, or is to just outlast everybody else. Exactly. Yeah. Hmm. Still not knowing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, and then again, one thing that always that got me so into Ark as well is like I'm not even really a true PvP player or a person like that when it comes to games. Even though that was an option, I'm mostly again just with the lore, exploring, trying to get the caravan built. So going in looking for specific materials to come back and make things or put to make the caravan, stuff like that. And then knowing as far as like every place that you go to is something different. So you're never gonna find the same things in the same spot. Obviously, certain things like if you need a bioscanner, you need to go to a medical building, but at the same time, it's not guaranteed. So you'll have to do multiple runs. So I enjoy games like that. That's why I started for the most part. Like when it came to Knights of the Old Republic, one of my favorite story games and RPGs. Like when you play, every item is a different spawn rate or spawns differently. And same thing like Dragon Age. Obviously, you have like legendary items and rare, super rare items that usually in a particular space. But overall, as far as like the items that you get in the chest, in one chest, it'll be different in the next game playthrough. Um, yeah. Um, Index.
So, Tenno, you.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't think I've played that one. Conan Exile I dabbled in because at first I like the Ark Survival. When it comes to those type of games, I think that was I think that type of survival game, Power World. Oh yeah, yeah, I enjoy Power World as well. And I can see those far as with Conan with the building aspects and everything. When it came to those type of games, though, as far as I think Ark Survival is the first game like that that I got into, and it brought me into Conan Exile. What was another game that was similar to like that? There's another game I just can't remember right now that I dabbled in. But Powerwood I liked as far as because Powerwood was more as far as like also it's like a mixture between like you said like Conan, that type of survival game as well as Pokemon, and then they're just interesting and fun. And from what I've heard, they've actually been doing a lot, quite a bit of updates lately. And I was thinking about playing that as well, but haven't really haven't touched that in a while either. But that's still a game that's still just downloaded because it doesn't take that much memory. What am I supposed to do? Skyforge. That sounds very familiar, but if it's the one that I'm thinking of, wasn't that where you played with a lot of people online, like space pirates or something like that? Was this also PC or did it come on console as well? I want to say I played it, but I can't remember right now. It sounds very, very familiar. Yeah, I think I did play this. Yeah, now I'm starting to look at it and remember. I did play this. It wasn't that long. I didn't play it very long, only because again, it was just a same thing like I was saying with most MMOs. Like just nobody was really playing with me, and they got just bored just playing by myself. But I do remember this game. I didn't get that very far. I think as far as like if anything, I probably put like maybe 5 hours or so into the game. Oh, so they did a hard reset for everyone,
Your
no matter
job
what.
is to distract the enemy while a Tenno operative
I'll
reads
be
the
honest,
ship
that would
for much needed
kind of
supplies.
discourage me as well.
Presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So is it just a completely dead game now? You know what's interesting and that I think as far as I kind of enjoy though is playing games that are no longer a lot of people play. Like it's kind of crazy because like that's the reason why I didn't play because nobody was playing with me. I was playing solo dolo, but like knowing as far as like seeing a game that used to be good and like trying to play the game now that I'm older and a little more
Life
mature,
support incoming.
I kind of enjoy and like to do that. Yeah, so I just recently saw that and I put it on my wish list actually before I started streaming. I'm looking for it. I've been
delivered
waiting
a
for
life support capsule to the area.
that for a very
Activating
long
it
time.
will buy you more time.
I've loved the Fable series. I think I've also played that multiple times as well, especially growing up. Um, Story-wise, I don't know as far as like anything about it whatsoever, but it looks like it's gonna be really good. Seems like also they're trying to stick to the original lore or their original game with the being able to buy everything or do straight story, things of that nature. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, it's been actually so long. I do have Fable 2 downloaded for me to kind of play again.
Life support on the way.
I don't remember a lot like of the lore per se. It's the Volta. I forgot that I have this gun.
Another life support capsule.
You forced our hand today.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
So what game have you been playing a lot most recently?
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now
I actually, oh snap.
me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be
I don't have it right now. I did download Mega Break. I was playing for a little bit. It's okay. It's not a bad game. I just saw that it's a Highguard's a new one that just dropped, right? I think the only boxing game, as far as that I actually would go, I usually go back to, is
Will help our cause. When you are ready.
is it Fight Night or Fight Round? Fight Night. It's back on the 360. You said War Thunder? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Oh yeah, Fight Night Champion. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I actually had done it because it doesn't really cost that much, memory wise. Free vehicle war MMO. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever touched that or played that. That sounds interesting. Can't even remember as far as like I know I played War of Tanks before, uh, especially with my friends as far as they love playing that kind of back in the day, but I don't even know when the last time I even played. Besides like Battlefield, I've always loved the Battlefield series. I don't even remember the last time I played a tank game or shit, really, to be honest. When you say no humans, what do you mean by that? Like a race or something, or people, just in general playing? I like Titanfall, but I wasn't that good with Titans. That's well, when it came to getting outside the Titan, and I know a lot of people when I was playing Titanfall, it was either I fuck people up with the Titan itself, but like when you had to get out, oh man, I was absolutely demolished. Love the game though. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I don't doubt that. Um, I'll be honest, it not just as a question though. Sorry, is Titanfall community even still a thing? I could have sworn as far as I've heard, and I might be mixing with other games that they closed the server.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah. Again, now I'm just talking about as far as again, you bringing back a lot of memories from a lot of games I used to play, and it would be interesting to play them again. What do you mean by finding ways to play the older game? Like, it's not something you can play anymore? I feel like that's hard, like a lot of games as far as like when the servers close, like, because I want to say as far as like Destiny 1, they closed the servers, and honestly, that was pretty sad. As far as I honestly enjoyed, like I said before, I enjoyed uh, Destiny 1 more than Destiny 2. Let me ask you this: as far as just going through the ages, what was your favorite PlayStation game? Oh, okay. So let me ask. So then, what was your favorite Xbox game? Xbox One. Yeah, for either one. Did you have only the 360, or did you start off with Xbox as well, like the first like
Look
original
what our Tenno
Xbox?
operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Ah, okay. Splinter Cell? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I ever really played Splinter Cell myself personally. I think as far as when it comes to the Xbox, I think as far as like a lot of people, the original and most popular played game I played on that was the Halo. Yeah, see? Halo. Yeah. Ooh, got hurt. Yeah, I played it well into the 360 as well. I'm trying to think as far as when Xbox One came out. Was that when Reach was out, or was Reach also on 360? I think when it came to Halo 2, as far as I played a lot of custom games, as far as with friends and whatnot. Halo 5. I don't think I've really played much into the Halo 5. Oh, everyone's waiting for me? Where do I go? I didn't even realize everyone was waiting for me. Oh, by myself. Oh, time to leave. Everything's leveled up
Mission
now.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, what's going on, Spoiler Gamer? Yeah, as far as like, there's not really too much difference. Like, you can do either one. Wander can be able to explain a lot more than I can. It's just also as far as the skin change, really. You got the skin change, and I don't think there's necessarily anything a boost in their ability wise. I'm aware, but it's just also something more just to collect. Oh yeah, okay. And then as far as and that's even as far as Wisp before you give it the catalyst, right? Or when it came to the Halo though, Wonder as far as like mines and stuff, I played with all. As far as a lot of my friends at that time, we all had Halo, but
Whatever
there's a
that
lot
vessel
of
wants you to
people
do, I'm
in their
certain it's
friends and family
somehow
group as well
connected
that
to that
they
smudged glyph.
we used to do the local connection and fight, and it had a lot of adults as well. From the adults that you're playing with. Yeah, there was one guy. I still remember him as far as one of the friends, family member. I think he passed away due to cancer though. But as far as like there was times as far as when we did the all connected everything with each other. Castle appreciate the rose. Um, it would be like all five of us versus him, and he would murk us completely. Yeah, for sure. That's also one thing as far as what I just in general loved about in general video games. Like it just brings so many people close together as far as more than like what people really say or know. I know this is a corpus, but what am I supposed to be doing here? I just fought corpus. Does it have to be specifically on Mars? Wondering, have you done the Inaros mission? Do you understand what I have to do right now? So it says fulfill the vessel's inscription, and I see the corpus kind of facing. It says, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I bought the mission from Baru Katir. Is it like a boss enemy I have to fight? Because that's Corpus, isn't it? So I just have to fight Corpus people. Fight Corpus enemies, right? It'd be this one, right? So I have to fight specifically this guy. I think it's this guy. Nico Zol. So I can believe it though, as far as I don't know what all the people look like at this point. Right, it says I have to equip it. Equipment. Inventory. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta go here. Nope, nope, nope. There it goes. I need to equip the jar in my inventory. And then do I just fight Corp? So, and then now, do I just fight Corpus, or do I just now do I have to find that Null, that Zol guy, or do I have to fight this guy? It's all good. Um, and the question, when it comes to this codex, is it because I haven't scanned them that I don't know who these are, or is it because I've never fought them? The, that's the picture right there. I haven't scanned them. Okay. I need to start scanning again. Helios Hinotoken? Helios, that's one of the things that fly around me, right? That's this thing, right? Helios. Yeah, I have a plan. Um, Communication, clan, enter dojo. Okay. I'm assuming he's gonna be in the Tenno lab? Energy lab. Nope, nope, nope. Press the wrong button. Energy lab. Oh, so I already have the thing. I just got to actually build him. Leave dojo. See, I'm telling you, there's a lot that I still do not know.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Sentinel. I need field drawings. I know I have one of those making right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, sorry, it's been a few years since I played as well. Invasions? Is this Invasions right here? No, this is a Conclave. What is considered an invasion? Is Boyfisher Sortie?
No.
Syndicate. Oh, these are invasions. And okay, I see. Okay. Appreciate the information. And then, is this like PvP?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Man, he's got so much faster than I am. Come on. Come on, get through the door. Okay.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it works again.
Oh, I remember this now.
Fuel cell
It's been
inserted.
so long.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Man, these guys just rush through this whole thing. Wow, that was quick.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That is pretty cool. I did not expect to be able to run through that so quickly, though.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
So do I just keep doing the exact same one over and over? And then once I complete all 3 missions, then I get the field drum. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Give me 1 second. Let me give me my last cup of coffee. Put it there. Hold on. Be right back. See, my wife texted me real quick. My Xbox is Outlooked, X Outlooked X to be exact. What do you mean my old one? This has been my account. I just changed the name. It used to be Outlooked 16X. I just once I got older, I just switched to X Outlooked X. This has been my account since I've joined Xbox. As far as that, as so you can see, I've been a Xbox member for 16 years. Yeah. Like I said, in general, I just love the controller wise. For Xbox, as far as with the buttons, with the thumbsticks, ever since it first ever came out, more than the PlayStation. Nothing against again PlayStation or anything. It's just the feel of the controller. I just loved it better. and then the games at that time. What, Warframe or Xbox? Oh yeah, I've been playing Xbox since Xbox first ever came out. But I've bought, or have I should say, a lot of every single system. Like I have the Nintendo Switch in my next room. I have the PlayStation 5 in the living room. I plan to get the Switch 2 eventually. I'm just not really too sure when.
You shall all become.
Scarface. Oh, I'm the panda. I'm the panda. It's been so many years since I last changed my profile picture. Her name. I guess that's you. Give me 1 second before I finish this, and then I can accept.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis.
Yeah, I said as far as
Now
like
is your chance to
when
complete this sabotage.
when it comes to
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
I was been playing the game Xbox, and I was trying to
Meltdown.
I don't know if I need this. I don't think I need this.
Destroy
I was always trying to do 100%. Just play the games and keep knocking it out.
Mission complete.
Dang,
Excellent
hack,
work,
that's
Tenno.
sad. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Um, no, as far as yeah, no. Trying to think, because there was a time as far as I want to say 2021 is when I first started to stream. But then I, as far as it took over my life, and I was like ignoring my family and my duties and all that. So I built a PC, and I had the Xbox One X Day One edition, and I had all that, and I was full into streaming. But like as soon as I got out of work, I'd come home, play. It was every second, um, every given moment, as far as, and like because as
Whatever
far as
that
I was
vessel
getting
wants
some
you to
issues with
do,
my
I'm
family and
certain
my
it's
wife and
somehow
whatnot, I
connected to that
decided to
smudged
get
glyph.
rid of my Xbox, my PC, and all that, and I just focused on family for like the last few years. I just got back into Xbox not last year, the year before, so it was about 3 years, 3 year hiatus. But I was still at the same time like I knew, but I didn't really care. I still had my subscription. But when did because Warframe didn't come out to Xbox One. I just don't know exactly how. I think it was actually. I think that's what it was. I think with Warframe, I think it came. It was one of the first games, free games as well, that when Xbox One came out. I think that's how I got into the game because there wasn't that many games out, and then free games started coming being a thing on the console. And I think that's how I got into Warframe. Not thinking about it like that. But no, as far as this Xbox 360, all of that. And I think I've lost as far as like lost passwords and everything to it, so I've always had to keep redoing it. No, same as far as and that's what I was saying. Like the community has been uh, very good when it comes to Warframe. Like if I ever had any questions, I would put questions in, and then obviously as far as it would be scrolling fast, so you had to pay attention, but people would respond. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a really good game. Right now, as far as like again, I have again like for an example, so you can kind of see Let's go to my inbox. So if we're going all the way down to the beginning. So I actually played 2014 is when I first started playing. And then you see as far as like a few months, 2015, few months, or you see consistently playing 2015 on and off, 2016, on and off a little bit, gone for like 6 months, 2017, very far in between, 6 months. Like I said, it was just on and off for a while in 2017, and then boom, 3 years. 2020, got back into it, a good 7 months. 2022, and then not until 2023, a whole year later. And then again, 2023, and then not until recently, as far as 25th, I think again I got onto it, played for a little bit with my son, and then it was only until now where I just got back into playing it more consistently. '20. Yeah. Again, as far as it's just like this is one of those games as far as like one. Honestly, I did pay for some of this stuff as well, especially during the time. Well, I guess 2017, 18 when I was playing it consistently more. I understand why, as far as everybody was like that whole. But as far as yeah, as far as I actually put money as far as the platinum. That's why I have so much platinum, as well as once I learned as far as that you can trade and sell some of your stuff for the platinum. There is that as well. And I started trading some of my extra prime parts and things of that nature as far as to people, and started getting a lot of platinum where I wouldn't didn't have to buy it as much. But now I just pretty much use my platinum strictly on extra weapons, Warframe spots, and things of that nature. Okay, new field run. Need to do my invasion. Oh, and then let me go ahead and accept you. Accepted. Do you have a favorite Warframe by chance? Like, who are you maining right now? Oh!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target console is nearby. If you trigger now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Both versatile. So you like Volt, whatnot as well?
You've triggered the alarms.
Oh,
Lose
shit.
this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Oh, I fucked up on that one. Oh, shit. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get in there? God damn it.
The enemy has successfully destroyed data. This mission is a failure.
Dang, that was on me. Dang, I messed up. I didn't know. It's been so long since I played this type of mission. Sad, sad, sad.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Was it Zephyr who flies through stuff, or Uriel who flies as well? Yeah, I think Volt was actually one of my first characters.
Your mission is to break into
Protea.
vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I know I don't have Protea
prey on
unlocked.
the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Yeah, I think I started seeing some people like just flying across the map, and I think that's also how they've gone through so quickly. I don't even know two people joined. I know one. Excalibur, Umbra, and Uriel.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than
Protocol
get into
quest?
our hands.
This one? This is what it's called, Protocol? Oh wait, are we going the wrong way? It's been so long, like I said, so long. I remember getting the parts and everything so much quicker. I just have to figure out what missions and everything to do now again. Funny said, also, if you ever check someone's profile and you see the beta tester or founder title, or even a 10-year one, their trilogy. Oh yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I usually expect when it comes to like, and again, that's not, I guess, one to judge by, but when I just see like high mastery rank, I just assume that they're kind of OG. Yeah, no, I know that. I remember. Reminded me of that.
Let's go.
U.S. friend the founders. When you say that, as
You've
far as you
triggered the
mean,
alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
What do we have to do?
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Ooh.
We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Not gonna lie. I feel like I clutched out just now with using my ciphers. I'm about to build more of those. Speedrun. Uh, I get that. As far as I was just trying to think myself, like I said, when when I first started to really learn how to play this game from other people, like kind of like teaching me. As far as I started to learn that, because I think as much for the most part, I just kept the same Warframe, the same weapons and everything. I didn't really know how mastery rank worked. So once they started showing me, I started to also do the mastery rank as well. And that's what I focused on for a long time until even until now, really, as far as I was just leveling up weapons and trying to get my mastery rank so I can use other weapons that I unlocked or built for the longest while. That was my main focus as well. But I'm only mastery rank 16. Yeah, 16. I think I'm almost able to do the next mastery rank test. But now, as far as I'm just trying to focus on story, because the guy who invited me to the clan was another viewer. He uh, he was telling me as far as to finish the story so that I can he can help me with something,
Another
steal
job
something.
well
I guess
executed.
end game content right now.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Yeah, so then I just that's why as far as like even now like even like still as far as like I just trying to build stuff and as I'm doing story now and run through it since I know my warframes are pretty maxed out and leveled up. Now I'm trying to do the story and trying to get into it. But I'm still kind of the same thing. Still trying to do the get all the stuff. You still looking for a game to play and download?
The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Oh, this is a pretty fast gun. Oh, he's a Nyx. No, Necros.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Have you played the Black Desert? trying to think of other free games. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say as far as I played all of them, but I know I played a good amount as well. Like I know there were, I can't think of it right now. I want to say it starts with a B for some reason, but I could be completely wrong. But
we are in total control. Keep
of a free game as far as that. I thought it was decent. It wasn't anything like spectacular or special, but it was a decent game.
enemy have taken a tower. Must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, it isn't free? Is it subscription as well?
Tower lost.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's what, not necessarily bothers, but that's what disappoints me with a lot of some of the games that I do want to try. Like, I do want to try and like, I played it because I had, like, you know, they give those free 1 month, but, like, the Final Fantasy, like I said it before, like, I think it's 17.
We have successfully decrypted the message. Clear the area.
I would like to play that more, but, I just don't want to be a subscription. As an adult, we have too many subscriptions as is, and I don't necessarily feel like it's hard, like, having a subscription game is worth it. Unless I'm truly, like, also, like, another free game, technically, but to get the most benefits, you need a subscription, that I also like playing is DC Universe.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Yeah, DC Universe I've played since it came out. I remember specifically going to even a pawn shop to
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow
get
connected
I got
to
my
that smudged glyph.
PlayStation 3. Yeah, 3 is when it came out. Yeah, for anything that's good, you need the DLC, which again you get for free if you have the subscription. Not my younger brother, which let me message him real quick. I got him onto it as well. And I'll be right back. I gotta check something for my wife.
We have located the
Yeah, as far as also one good
planetary
thing about this
communication
subscription
towers.
also is that you get
Capture
like,
the towers and
don't
remain
quote me
in
on this, but
control
I
long
think you get
enough
like
to decode incoming messages.
16 character slots now. So, yeah, I think the free version only allows 2. But as far as if you get the subscription, you get all of them. So the one also good thing if you do the subscription at least for 1 month for DCU, you get 16 character slots with the subscription, and then once you lose the subscription, because you can pay for like a 1 month specifically, then I believe after that you get to keep though 8 slots, half of it, 8, 6, or 8, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while.
Enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Let's go down. Oop.
The
That works.
enemy have captured a tower.
So if anything, as far as yeah, as far as I would say, as far as it's worthless for buying the 1 month, and then you can
Tower
enjoy
captured.
up
Beginning stream
to
decode
16
now.
characters for a month. So you can
We are
try each one,
dominating.
each ability, as well as have different enjoy the different story elements for different mentors.
Tower lost.
And then once the 1 month is over, then you can just you enjoy 6 to 8 characters. As far as you can just switch between. And then again, with it, the 1 month, then you get to enjoy the DLCs and all that as well. And but there has been things that have changed. Because again, my younger brother, he plays it.
Keep fighting.
But I want to say before there used to be
Transference still holding.
especially for like sorry, I'm kind of distracted. Before, where like you had to like wait and use these extra things that you would have to buy. You get a subscription. You get a certain amount every month with the subscription. But that you used to replay some of the high level stuff where you get the better equipment and gear. But then
Lost control of tower.
now for some of the lower ones, as far as now, you get to kind of play them for free. Now you can just play them as many times as you want. If I'm not mistaken, if that's what he said.
We have control of all 4 towers.
So it's not a new game, but maybe you might want to try playing DCU again.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm
It's
certain
criminal
it's
operations
somehow
unsuccessful.
connected to
You
that
will be shown your
smudged
place.
glyph.
Punishment has been ordered. Counselor Vale. Alright, so Mag, I remember how to play. Also, still a very good Prime, or just in general, Warframe. Let's try somebody else. Enlisted, that is that straight like military? Or is that also kind of like Ark, how we were talking about those survivor kind of games? I know I've never played it myself though. Let me try Valorant. I've been looking at them kind of want to try what is his abilities again? Deals 20% extra damage to incapacitated enemies. Attaches such enemies and disperse electricity. Therefore, deployable mines. He seems good, but I don't know if I want to try them right now. Sorry, that seems not my type of play character. Enlisted. I know that's not the one. What was the one my friend used to play? He was trying to get me to buy it as well. I know it's not the same thing, but you just reminded me of a game that my friend used to play. It was strictly war, but the old school war, and it'd be a bunch of people playing at the same time, and like you were like two different sides. Like you'd be like the British, almost doing like the Civil War. So you would have like the British, but you can also have like the Germans and everything. You fight back to back as far as like with muskets or rapiers and stuff like that. And you had to choose also between being a bannerman, a gunman, or cavalry or things of that nature. Damn. I think that would frustrate me if I'm trying to do sneak missions or trying to do some like assassination stuff, and then I get pulled out as far as or signaled out because of the AI. Hmm. If one person has to be sight, gunman, artillery, I'm assuming, and then movement. Or you just have to have a whole squad in it, just in general. At least three. Oh, okay. And do you just randomly like team up with people, or do you automatically start with a squad? Oh, you just have to have an AI. Okay. Oh, the one fully upgraded. What does the other two AI do when you have two AI and you in the tank? Are they just following the tank? Oh, so you get to switch between the AI and use them as you will. So each one is like a different thing. Like it's like one's a gunman, one's a sniper, one's supplier and all that. Interesting. So essentially, as far as for the most part, it seems like you have. So essentially, as far as like, so when you get shot, you automatically transfer to their point of view, if I'm understanding correctly. And you technically, as one dies, you just switch over back to another one, and then you lose by losing your whole squad. Okay, it has a little bit of more strategy to it, so it's not bad. It's interesting. I say that. As far as I can see myself as far as trying it out. Long term, though, I don't know if that would be a game for me though. I like tactical strategy games as well. Um, but knowing as far as the AI only has a certain capability, and like they'll make people aware that I'm in the vicinity, like if I'm trying to do a stealth mission, like you said, or assassination, I think that would frustrate me the most. It's like one of the reasons why I like Assassin's Creed as far as the whole thing. Like I wouldn't restart obviously, but I would try my best to play whole matches by doing nothing but assassination, as well as when I played Skyrim. I didn't even Skyrim's another one I put hours in, and I played the majority of the game sniping with my bow and arrow. Um, Even killing giants at after a certain point, as far as with one arrow from super far away, the farthest I can do before the arrow just disappears. So this is type just how I like to play. Oh, sad. I'm sorry. I had my browser up. I didn't see you. Um, I think AC Wonder as far as I think AC2 as far as I remember, and I did enjoy that one as well. Um, Static as far as I am still very much in the beginning. Well, not beginning. I'm about midway through. I remember the Assassin's Creed 2 as far as one. That's when they mostly as far as you either had, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one where it was only one assassin and you had to hide and survive from the assassins, right? And that was the majority of the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so a lot of people would try to camouflage themselves with the same kind of NPC character around them. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember, was it Unity? I remember very intrigued and was looking very forward to Unity as far as them being like four assassins together doing some like big play areas, but I think I couldn't really finish or get really into Unity that much because it was so glitchy. But I think Unity had a lot of potential. I wouldn't say you missed out too much as far as again, it was very glitchy. Unity and four was that Black Flag? Oh, Black Flag was I did enjoy Black Flag. I would say as far as that's when they introduced the ships and it could get a little challenging. I think they did really well as far as fixing that in Odyssey and Origins. I think you played a few missions in on ship and Origins, but it was challenging, but it was fun. A lot of side things with the fishing and capturing animals as far as and whatnot. It was a lot of fun. Where you're a woman. I think there was three different ones you could be a woman. There was when you say woman, as far as the assassin, the woman, the assassin is a woman, or okay, yeah, that's the one where you could choose between the brother and sister, right? No, because there was one where you can choose between the brother and sister. You got to choose. Then there was I don't know. I want to say as far as I played, if not all, the majority. I know the only one I did not play. Like I didn't really like the side-scrolling ones, or I guess the Tales ones. I don't know what they were called, like the China, Russia, all that. I didn't play none of those, and I didn't actually play the one that was Assassin that was turned Templar. I don't remember which one that one was. I want to play it, and I think I have it downloaded, or I downloaded it before, but I never played it. Um, hmm, I don't remember. Can't remember Liberty right now. The one when you were Assassin turned Templar. That's Rogue. Yeah, 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 okay, Rogue. Yeah, I heard that one was really good. I just I haven't given it a try yet. I want to say Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio. That was my favorite. I think Brotherhood was up there as well. Then I would have to say Origins. Origins and Odyssey is kind of tied for me. And then after that, I would say Black Flag. And obviously, as far as you got the OG, as far as the one, but just it was very, very clunky for me as far as compared to the other ones. At, especially like the little things where you couldn't even swim as soon as you got in the water. It was death, if I'm not mistaken. Like things like that where they switched and changed into the further ones. As far as I, so I think I enjoyed it more as far as environmental wise. As far as you had a lot more that you could do. Origins. That was Egypt, wasn't it? And I think in there, I think after a certain point in the story, I think you were Bayek was mostly the guy, the father, and then in halfway through the story, like you meet your wife and whatnot, and then you get to switch between both of them a little bit. Yeah, Assassin's, but I think as far as also with Ezio, as far as I think that was the most back-to-back games with the most. He had the most games, so to speak, as far as when it came to the franchise. Yeah, as far as they're broadening out, and but at the same time, I'm not upset about that only because I've always been a huge, not really a history fanatic, but as far as I just love mythology, I guess, in general. So seeing as far as they're doing a lot of that, and then the cultures and everything, it's interesting to me. Um, like honestly, I haven't played it yet, but I wanted to. And I actually got it kind of tattooed because at the time it wasn't even out yet. Is I do want to try Shadows. So when I got this tattoo, I think the game either was just coming out or came out, and I just wanted an Assassin's Creed tattoo as far as different from everybody else. Yeah, as far as I got Samurai, or the Shadows is really about samurai. I guess again, I haven't played it, so don't quote me on this. I guess technically it could be ninja as well. I don't know if they have ninjas in there, but you can go anywhere. Did you not? Did you not consider them an RPG before? I honestly, as far as I've always considered the Assassin's Creed RPG. Very much so. I agree on both of that. As far as it's very open world, it was, but as far as I consider RPG because it was mainly a story-driven game, especially when they would lock it where you couldn't get to certain areas without um, doing story missions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Yeah, it's a lot more. I guess you can say hard RPG. That's
Oh, get ready. A
it's very
prosecutor
very
is
story
approaching.
based now. This guy's
Prosecutor,
flew through this
stay alert.
for me.
There could be more ahead. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. The enemy is broken. Now get to extraction. Good work. You have
Yeah,
proven
as
the
far as
prosecutors are not invincible.
you had a lot of different weapons. As far as you had axe, lance, sword. Uh, I guess technically they called it polearm. Um, yeah,
Mission
it was just very
complete.
fun.
Excellent work,
I think
Tenno.
the only thing I didn't get to finish challenge wise on AC2, and which I think I got so close. If it was that one, was the stick. I think you had to like stab through like 6 or 7 people with one polearm. I think that's the only thing I didn't do, and I think I always got so close, but never actually got to finish it.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm so.
I got everything for Helios now, or how many more did I need? Question. That's our wonder. Going through a whole lot of ruins for some collection. Ruins. I'll be honest, like I know I love the game, but I can't remember any ruins as far as oh wait, is that the ones as far as like yeah, you're talking about like for the armors and everything when you had to go through into like the depths of like the sewers and everything. Yeah, I kind of remember that now. Yeah, I remember that now. Question. How do I claim these field drones? Or is it oh when it's resolved. Okay. Yeah, I did all three on both of these now. As far as I have said, and it says check mark if I for the field run, but I'm assuming until I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly. To be honest. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, okay. Snaptron Vandal. What is that? Oh, what's this? It's been so, like I said, it's been so long since I played. Like I didn't even realize as far as that you're getting a bunch of these stuff. I guess I'll do this one as well, and then choose. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, there's so much love for that. That's why it's just so much to do, so much to collect. Um, and then they continued on for what it was Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Unity still involved in Ezio, and then I want to say there's still one more. Vigor?
There is a large
That was
household of
another
Grenier
kind of
Marines
military one,
stationed
right?
here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Who was that? Octavia? Yeah, Octavia. It's so long since I played with Octavia. It's throwing me off. I thought there was something else going on. It's kind of like this game, but in a realistic survivor sense. Hmm. I don't know if I would call as far as like I know the game sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever played it for sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hmm. Did I fuck up? Trove. If I remember correctly, wasn't Trove like almost like a kind of like a Roblox kind of game? Kinda. Yeah, I think I remember Trove.
Stay focused.
I think it's trying to
There's
remind me a
heavy
little bit
unit
like
approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
to be honest, I kind of forgot how to wall run. Ah, shit. Oh my. This is glitched. Oh, that's just a pet. I've driven. One, two, three. Is everyone not here? Um, what was it? What was the other game?
Another job
There
well
was another game though,
executed.
as far as like it was an MMO. I'm just trying to remember. I have to go through my games. Here, give me a second. Let me. No, we're done with this one. Let me. Before I start the next mission, let me check it and give you the name. Let's see. See y'all. Oh no, wait. Maybe easier to just go to the store and look at free games.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that.
On Trove? Like going back to what you're saying before, I played Neverwinter, but not too much. Where is it? You know, I don't think it was a free game. I think we had to pay. I think I had to buy it. Just 1 second. Let me see. What was it? Now it's bothering me. Honestly, I didn't know as far as until more recently. And when I say recently, like the last 4 or 5 months, that Naraka Blade, that it's been brought to Xbox. That one I played on PC. And I was telling you I was playing when I had built my PC before. That one was kind of fun. Once you get to like higher levels, though, like it was insanely hard though. Let's see. The one I thought you were talking about when you were talking about Skyforge was Space Lords. And that one died real quick. I played Terra for a little bit. It's not here. Yeah, it did die fast. Not a lot of people were playing it. I think it's also why for me as well. This one. No. Oh wow, I got five. I got a ton of games I need to update. Let me see. I remember Bleeding Edge that came out and it died quick. So maybe I didn't play the game when it came out, but as far as Blessed Unleashed, that was I think that was the MMO I was talking about. Origami? Yes, but I haven't played it. I have all these games as far as there's a lot of games as far as like when it was free for Yeah, that one died. I assume so. I remember some people still playing it, and then when I say still playing it, it was like 3, 4 years ago when I saw them maybe on Twitch. Somebody was still playing it, but I haven't seen anything or heard anything about it since. But yeah, like I said, so like this one was just a trial preview. That was not Atlas, but because when it was well, obviously when you had not Game Pass, it was called something else. I forgot what was it called before Game Pass? But when they would give you the free games, like 4 free games a month, that's where a lot of this came from as well. Gold, that's right, Xbox Gold. And I could have just looked right there. I'm an idiot. Dauntless I played for a little bit as well, but I literally played that for maybe 2 hours tops. Yeah. Also, as far as like, I do a lot. I buy a lot of games as far as that I've been interested in. I usually buy them when they're on sale, and unfortunately, not that long after it's they came onto the Game Pass afterwards, and then I'm like, God dang it! I could have saved all that money. I've been playing like Xbox as far as like this has been my thing. Like I said, like you see all the Halo right here. I played a majority of them. Big Halo fan. I remember playing Happy News, but at the same time, I don't remember how I played. I think I only played it once. I think that was a free game as well. Mass Effect, love that game. So it looks like I don't know. I think no, I think I have to install Make a Break again as far as, but I did play. It was fun. It was all right. I don't necessarily remember if it had a story. I think it was just mainly PvP, or at least that's what I was mostly playing. Still have a lot to learn. I only played it like probably about 3, 4 days, and out of those 3, 4 days, probably maybe about like an hour or two each. Last one was speak. Evolve. Yeah, as far as it had potential. As far as I think it started to fell off too early. Never went as far as I played. I didn't even really get that far into it, to be honest. I think I played it when it first came out onto the Xbox. Played it for a little bit, stopped, and then went back to it for a little bit, and then it just fell off on it again. No Man's Sky. That's also one of my favorite like explorer RPG. I guess I don't really consider it an RPG. It would be more explorer based, sci-fi explorer. That was fun. Outriders I really enjoyed. I also thought about playing it. I have it downloaded. I just have to switch where it's located on the Xbox to play it again. Path of Exile. That's also a free game. I played for a little bit. Paladins actually is a free game, and I actually really enjoy Paladins. It's I guess to a certain extent it's similar to like the Apex and everything, but yeah, I actually really like Paladins. Lost Planet was it logged you in and made you level 50 automatically. or No Man's Sky. Oh, Neverwinter. Yeah, I haven't logged into it in a while. Um, I remember having enjoying Plants vs Zombies. That was fun for a while. Project Spark. I know I didn't play it that long, but I want to say that was also a free game that I played for a little bit. Played the beta for Raiders, The Broken Planet. I think that one did not succeed as well. Rise. That was one of the first games I played on the Xbox One because I think it came with the game with the Xbox, or it's just like one of the very few like 10 games when Xbox One X first ever came out. Also loved the Saints Row series. Civilization, one of my favorite tactical strategy games. Um, I love the 360 Revolution. I like Civilization 6, but they added a lot of twists and turns that I not as far as a necessarily a bad thing. It's just more as far as, in my opinion, when I was looking forward to Civilization, I was looking forward to like better graphics similar to Revolution. I mean, they added a lot, what made it a lot more complicated. And I guess not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I just couldn't really grasp my head around some of the stuff. But Civilization Revolution, such a great game. Oh, there's Skyforge you were talking about. Crazy enough, I've never actually got into Smite. I played it a few times, but never. I haven't played two at all. But I never really was a big fan of Smite or League of Legends. Yeah, as far as like, I get. Would it? What is that? What technically MOBA games is? Isn't what League of Legends would be considered a MOBA game? If I'm not mistaken. Battlefield, I mean Battlefield, Battlefront, always been a good game. Star Wars, and like even just like this, going back to what we were talking about way earlier. Like I like the Jedi that Fallen Order. Like I was beginning, really wanted to play it, especially for story wise. But it's similar to like Dark Souls, and that's what kind of like threw me threw me off with it. And I think I got like 3 missions in, and I was just like, yeah, no, it's just not for me. I do kind of want to play Outlaws though. I downloaded it recently, but I haven't played it yet. Starfield, I want to kind of get back into. I really only played a little bit. So before I got back my Xbox, I was right before I started playing it on one of my laptops, playing Cloud because that's when Cloud got started really being a thing, and I was playing it on my laptop, and the lag was just terrible. Your brother has which one? Battlefront or Starfield? Oh, Outlaws. Yeah, I haven't played it. I heard good things about it. And just saw this Starlinks. If this is what I'm thinking is, this one game I bought on accident, as far as because I thought it was No Man's Sky. Um, and it was okay, but I don't think as far as it really was, it was okay for me. But I don't think a lot of people enjoyed it, so I don't know if it fell off pretty fast. Yeah, I haven't really played too much StarCraft. I think as far as like I got again, I was playing it on the cloud on my laptop and I hooked up a controller to the laptop and I was playing it, but I was like because it was lagging so much with cloud, I was like, okay, once I get my console, I'll play it, and I just haven't gone to it because I've just been playing everything else. Sunset Overdrive, always a classic, also game. Did we talk about Terra? Terra was a. Did they close this one down? Yeah, Titanfall 2. Honestly, as far as I still see Titanfall 2, and it goes on sale for super, super cheap. Oh, damn, that sucks. I can kind of see that, though, as far as thinking about this a little bit that I played. I don't know. I know they're coming out with a new Division, and I kind of did enjoy the Division 1. I dabbled in Division 2, but it didn't really keep my attention. So with Division 3 coming out, it looks interesting, and then I would like to probably test it out to see like everything that's new and whatnot, see how it goes. But it's not something that I'm completely looking forward to playing. How can I have the first time full? Like I said, I had the game. It probably you probably can't see it because of your new account that you had the second. You said you had to make another account because this is my same account. I guess that's why I got in Titanfall, and that's why I'm able to see it. I'm assuming. I don't know. So because you have your second account, and when they took it off as far as and everything, that's probably why you can't get Titanfall. Like this is why I have so many because again I've had this account for 16 years. It's just like Valorant. Never got into Valorant. I don't even think I've ever even played Valorant before. Yeah, I've seen a few other people. I guess because of the hype right now for Division 3 coming out. As far as I've seen other people start to play uh Division 2, I'm assuming, or the Division, the first one again, and semi gets me to want to try it as well to replay it, but I'm on the fence on that. I actually really enjoyed Watch Dogs, and I think I played a little bit of Watch Dogs 2 when I bought Legion when it came out because I really enjoyed the games, but I don't think I've really played Legion that much. I actually remember playing World of Final Fantasy Maxima, and I was actually really into it for a while. I have to go back to that one. And then Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. No, as far as I've never actually been into Valorant. As far as even just how it looked, it not in a bad way, but it reminded me, and I've never played this one either. It reminds me of Counter Strike. I think that's what the game is called. And I don't know, it just didn't really look interesting to me.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Give me one sec. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's see. lineup? What do you mean? My lineup. Again, that's only because I've just been playing for a long time. Like again, like I consider myself I consider myself a gamer, 100%. But a lot of people dedicate themselves to one game. And don't get me wrong, as far as that's their preference and as far as they love, but I consider myself a variety gamer slash streamer. I just like playing games to play it. I've also one of my very first games. So my very first games was actually in the Super Nintendo. No, Nintendo. So like Super Mario Bros, All-Star Generation, things of that nature. But the first game that I know as far as like where I actually told my parents that I wanted to get and system wise was for the PlayStation and it was Final Fantasy VII. And that was my very first RPG game. And that's where as far as like where my love where it comes to it is RPG. So like when it comes to story and like I said what we are talking about before and the lore of things, that's why, as far as I get so encapsulated, I think, in my opinion, is because I started off with RPG, as far as it being one of the first games, as far as that I actually like fully played and wanted growing up. Okay, so I know we need to wait for the field runs. I have one making. I'm getting six, so that'd be seven in total. How many do I need? 10. Yeah, I need 10. So I need to do at least one more. Finish this last one. Invasion. Oh, claim rewards.
I make exceptions
Relic.
for the exceptional.
Syndicate missions. Toxin. Exploiter orb. What do you say, finals?
It's time for Nora to
What do you
say
mean?
good night.
The game? I honestly never played the finals either. Um, I heard some decent things about it, but as far as I've never actually played it myself. Leah, you mentioned it earlier, but as far as or Pal World, are you talking about? Like I said, I think I remember Leah as far as seeing it on the store, but I don't think I've actually played it, so I'm not too familiar with that one. Would that be considered like a cozy game? You know, it's funny as far as like one peaceful game. I don't know if you want to even call it
Alone Tenno
consider it even
operative
peaceful
defending
anymore.
this ship for supplies.
Not much,
You are
but like
here
it's
to
considered a
distract
cozy
the
game.
enemy. Trigger
Is
the
Stardew Valley. Honestly, as far as I didn't expect to like or play that game so much and for so long,
life support has been cut off.
but it
They're
does have
trying to
some
choke
fighting
you.
involved into it as
Hold
well.
on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
But if you ever play Stardew Valley, I somewhat recommend it. It's a very fun game. You can kind of do that in Stardew Valley as well. So Stardew Valley, I'm just explaining like as far as if you've never played it before, but it it's pretty much it is a farming game essentially as far as that's the main part of the game. But you also have the chance to go into the mines and have enemies and kill things of that nature. You also have
Life support incoming.
yeah, the opportunity as far as to build your farm to make it economically, as far as like take over, like just make money for you. The only thing as far as like your farm for the most part won't produce anything in the winter, obviously because it's so cold. Um, and then the story element, there's 3 to 4 different how do I explain it?
I've
They're
delivered a life
caves
support
to a
capsule
certain
to
degree,
the
but that's
area.
not necessarily all they are.
Activating it will buy you
But
more.
places where you can go and you can fight enemies, so like it's you can also fight as well. You can get lost in that game though. As far as it, and I got my wife into it, and it's like her favorite game of all time right now. And she's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. That's Stardew Valley and Assassin's Creed is her game. Yeah. It is. My thing is like it's on my my game, my Xbox. It's not a game probably I won't ever delete. Only because also like again, it's a good fun game to play. It's like my relaxing game when I'm also like if I'm really stressed or don't know what else to play, I put that game on and it won't disappoint me. And it also doesn't like the person who made the game. It's actually was made by only one person, and he still releases updates for it as well. And he doesn't charge for any of the updates. Um,
Additional life support has arrived.
and it doesn't take up that much space at all. I think it's still less than 2 gigs. I keep forgetting the corporates are on my team right now. Is it Necros Prime? No, which things they have brought with them.
Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way.
It's like Gatling gun in disguise. It's pretty good.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
These guys are everyone's playing by themselves. So what is High Guard about, by the way? I know you said you're getting ready to kind of play that as well.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, I saw
Life
that. So it
support
says saying new
activated.
games, and then you said you were mentioning you're thinking about playing it. Actually, I don't recall, but as far as until I turned on my Xbox this morning, as far as
Ready for
I
a
haven't heard anything
capsule.
about it. Fantasy Apex Legends. Oh, I think that is the one as far as the same people who made Apex they were talking about. I think I heard it from when they did the last little I don't know why. I can't
Another life
think of it right
support
now.
capsule is now available.
Like game showcase,
Another
kinda.
job well executed.
It looked like a mixture between Apex and to a certain degree, I guess like Marvel Rivals with when it has like the chariot and everything, how you have to take it to the other end, but the map changes. I think if I remember, I saw the little trailer on that. Yeah, I didn't know that was what it was.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
You think it's gonna be something as far as you're gonna like and you're gonna play a lot of?
10-0. This will take a moment.
Oh, I forgot. On the corporate side, they're on my team. Kill everyone else. You ever played any FPS? What was the last FPS as far as that you played and as far as that you liked?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. Um.
We are finished here.
Honestly, as far
Move
as like
on.
one of my friends, as far as he really liked it. He had me download Splitgate 2, and I honestly only played it for like maybe 3 days, to be honest.
Terminal spotted.
I played the first one a little bit
Upload me
longer,
and prepare to defend.
but it just didn't really capture me that much.
This will take a moment.
Highlander, that sounds very familiar.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Agra? Revenant Prime? It seems super OP.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Happy Wars. Happy Wars. Happy Wars. That also sounds familiar.
Keep moving.
I think I just saw Happy Wars. Either it was in my phone or as far as also when I was looking through everything just now. I don't think I've actually played the game though.
Location reached. Drop in and defend our position. I'm in. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I had it as far as on my in my library. I don't know if I played that either. For some reason, I know it's not the same whatsoever, but the only game that's coming to my mind right now,
Continue to defend.
when thinking about it, is Castle Crashers. But I know for a fact that's not it. Yeah, that game was OG. That game was fun and hilarious for its time.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent
I remember
work,
making
Tenno.
a mission to get every single shovel or weapon. Yeah, weapon. Just every single weapon. I think one of them was a shovel, as far as in that game. And I like how, as far as like, I like games like that. As far as it just reminds me, like, I can't find it at all, but there was an old PlayStation game, or PlayStation 2. It was a Hot Wheels game, to be exact. And I always love games as far as like when as you're going through, I guess, a story, so to say, like there is a reason for you to have to go back to previous missions to unlock stuff to play. So you're not just running just
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm
through the game.
certain it's somehow
I
connected to
always
that
love that.
smudged glyph.
Snake, snake, snake. I can't remember the snake right now. I remember the first boss, which was like a Trojan bull or something like that. Can't remember the snake right now. Not this very moment. I remember the pooping deer as far as and whatnot. That was fun and funny. And I remember that mission as far as super hard, as far as like you couldn't get hit at all throughout that mission. That was one of the achievements. I think as far as like, and I don't know why, as far as I just love playing poison characters. And as far as I think I was the green one the majority of the time. The green, I think the purple one is something similar to like similar to a poison as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, green was my guy. Because I think it was green, red, blue, and was it orange or yellow was the original four until they started bringing the other ones in, or you had to unlock them. Orange. Orange. Orange was fire. So what was red? Was the gray the medic? Oh, red was lightning. It has been so long since I played it. Yeah, it was a fun game though. It really was. I think what was some other old school. Ooh, one that got me into the series and that I loved, still love, but I just couldn't get into four recently. I played for a little bit. I was streaming for a while. I say a while, like maybe four times. Um, was Borderlands. Borderlands 2, I put time, dedication into that game. Borderlands 2 I enjoyed, but as far as Borderlands 2, top tier, in my opinion. I even liked it more than Borderlands 3. Oh man, if you ever get a chance, I recommend getting two. Um, I recommend getting two, and then as far as getting I don't know what it is called, but I guess the Vault Edition, which would give you all the DLC as well. And I kid you not, so especially since we've been talking as far as if you're a completionist, you will spend well over 80 hours on that game easily. Um, Story wise, as far as you can probably run through it, as far as if you just run through story for everything, as far as it can probably still take you about a good 12 hours, even with the DLCs, even long, a little longer, only between 12 to 20 hours. But as far as if you're trying to actually gather, unlock stuff, and level up the characters, and then there's what's called True Vault Hunter mode, so you unlock stronger. Everyone is a completely stronger, and you unlock way stronger equipment, armor, and all that. It, it's gonna take you time. It's Borderlands 2 is such a great game. Borderlands 1, and again, it's just because we were talking about Assassin's Creed. Like what they did for 2, they just got not got rid of, but they just made things so much more fluid and seamless. The story is funny. The characters they introduce in that one is really good. The characters that just you can use and make for our main characters. I think there's a total of seven, seven characters. You're their main four, and then you get the barbarian, mecha. I can't remember the last one. So that's six, but I think you get seven characters in that one. But there's tons of DLCs for it that came out with it. Um, just throwing a number out there, it had to be like eight DLCs, and Not that they're decently long, but they're decently well placed. Where as far as you still have to take maybe 2 3 hours on each. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't bad, but like it wasn't great either. And that's I don't know if as far as I feel like the same thing with four. I was really looking forward to it as well, but it didn't catch me as much as I thought it would. But do highly recommend. And then not always, but they do put it on sale every once in a while. And again, if you get the Vault Edition, as far as I would say anywhere around 30 or cheaper is definitely a steal. Because the amount of DLCs that Borderlands 2 has, it's a lot. So if you can get all the DLCs for that and plus the game, I would say if you ever see it on sale, I highly recommend it. But again, maybe Borderlands loot, I guess technically loot and shooter games. That's what it is considered.
Will you help us,
If
Tenno?
that just may
In
not
our
also be
cause?
your type of game.
The mix activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Hey, question, and this is just something as far as I just recently was looking at, but previously on this game, as far as like, did you unlock more mods like not slots per se, but the number for as like what the cost of the mods? Did you unlock more as the weapon leveled up? That was the thing previously, wasn't it? Or it was always a set amount.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
It was always set, or as far as like, did it level up, or do you get more as you level it up? Oh no, you're good.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Yeah, but I don't want to not forma because now if you get the reactor or the catalyst, as far as it doubles the mod capacity as well. But and then when you use the forma, it costs less, so you can able to put more or rank up your stuff. But I don't know. I feel like as far as previously, I guess like last time a few years ago, it used as you level it up, you got more mod capacity. So you were that's how you were able to add more mods. But I just feel like once I came back and I saw that they just stayed the same, I feel like it was different. No, I'm leveling everything up so I can get my mastery rank. So for example, like this town core has 46 capacity, and how I remember it was, let's say it started off with 20, and as you level it up, you got like more capacity to be able to put more mods on it. I think this could have been changed, like, and then I may be remembering it from when the game first ever came out, but that's what I remember. And then you would need the catalyst and whatnot, so that once it got to level 30, or maybe you didn't even have to wait till level 30, and then you use it to double your mod capacity. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't have that many though, so I was trying to save it for, I guess, the prime weapons, and also the prime warframes. Unless I really like the warframe before I get the prime for some of these that I'm still trying to unlock. Oh, power cells right now. You playing Warframe right now? Or are you playing one of the other games? Oh, okay. I'm looking as far as like I guess like some of these friends, like you see, like this is one of my friends that got to level 5 who I trying to get into the game. He doesn't really play Xbox at all or consoles anymore right now. But 2,690 days ago. Here's my other friend, 477 days ago. Which actually wasn't that long. It's about a year, just over a year. Yeah, so a lot of friends only play. I just play solo, and then like uh, 3 days ago, this is my son. Like I said, he's still learning. He's still playing. For Honor. Yeah, I know a lot of people who play For Honor as well. And I think there's another game I just no. I think I played the beta for Honor, but I've never actually played the game itself. I think I have it now though. Honestly, I think it was free with the Game Pass. I think at one point. What do I want to do? Oh, I'm sure. And I know as far as they had a lot of not just updates, but a lot of DLCs or new not necessarily characters, but I guess classes. I think that's what it'd be. I guess considered as far as that they put into it as far as over the years. Mm, I guess I don't want to use. Oh, I bet it could be frustrating. Not saying because toxin's not gonna work here. Try to Volt again. I haven't played with them in a while. And then Skana has Toxin. Can I upgrade more in this one? Question. Obviously, I know as far as this is probably good to unlock and everything, but is there a certain strategy for this Madurai? Madurai? Yeah, no worries. I think I have a lens. I just don't know if it's a good lens or not. I don't know where you would check that to be honest anymore. It's in here, right? Where do I check my lens? Is it down here? I think it should be the same thing there, wouldn't it? Equipment? Oh, I don't have any lenses. Oh, you do that with the so I go upgrade. So I have 9. Where's 2% of excess pain to focus for the partisan way? 3%. So does it matter which one you go to that you gain essence for? Why not? Okay. Using the Lua lens on the amp. How do I put it on? Oh wait, do I have to go back over here? Go to equipment. I'm guessing. How do I? Am I able to guild yet, or do? And I guess my question would be as far as like, how do I get different amps? Is this on Earth in the city, the little Earth city? That's how you gotta do Railjack from here. Okay. I think I still gotta do some missions over there for to get. I think it's who's this? Not Geyer. Is it Garda? In Fortuna too? Okay.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Nice.
Stay
Alright.
focused. There's a
Toxin
heavy
damage is
unit
done.
approaching.
You're
Luminance drop
making
rate.
waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Alright. The lens you get from bounties, and you can upgrade them to greater from the blueprints. The Eldian ones, you need to unlock Sanctuary. I don't even know what Sanctuary is, so
We're
I'm gonna have to
approaching the
see what
holding
that
area.
means too.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh! Did not expect that.
A Warframe is strong.
God.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Killing Thrax.
Let's go.
The other ones you need to unlock the Sanctuary and the Wildlands drop from the moon. I think defense is survival on. You can unlock that in the quest. Also, killing Thrax gives you some focus too. It's best to hit the max limit every day. What is the max limit? Is there a reason why we're still waiting? Where do you check? Is it back on the ship? Okay.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I don't know what this guy is doing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now we want to leave.
Mission complete.
So
the captive
let's
has
see.
been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
So if we're going to focus, so my daily focus cap is 184, 127, which is super low. So how do I know how far I am from completing it? Or it just at all times, like that's the only the max that I can get? No, I saw, I guess, how much I collected for the day as far as my daily cap. So my daily cap is about 182K. But how do I know how much of that I've already accumulated?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Those are the Queen's braids. What are you up to?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're on to something, Tenno.
Yes.
That machine, it's using your energy. This destroy it.
I don't remember how to kill these things.
You're snoring, dreamer. My machines are tougher than that. Double, double, toil and trouble. The puppets dance while the chamber bubbles.
Dang.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I said stop them!
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Hurry. Use your form to strike those Kuva clouds.
Yeah. That's why I was focused on getting the field drone. I think now, so like once it goes, that should be good. But I don't remember. How do you do these Kubas?
That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuva clouds.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. Does he also scan the codex? The codex laying around?
I can't believe how useless you all are! Report for execution at once!
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuva cipher. We can't allow any of these to survive.
He has a Kuva mission.
Executor eliminated. Watch out for more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Oh.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That explains a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what was gonna be messed up on the Umbra, on the Excalibur Umbra mission. Ooh.
Another job well executed.
She's it's done. I need to get some water.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that
Remember, story-wise, it's not something important to do, but is it worth keep taking these things off? What's the point of this room now? Or is there a point to the room now at all? After the story mission, then first take these paw things out from your side or your neck. Yes, the Hemless. What does it mean by subsume? And is there a reason to remove the cyst? And I feel like maybe I've only done it on a few, but I feel like I've removed the cyst like multiple times. So does it respawn? To be honest, I'm a little confused on what that means. No, this. Nope. Once the humanity has it, you can use it to put into different warframes and change their abilities. This purpose is to create a nested infested. What do you mean by change their abilities, though? So, but is it a good thing to keep it on, or should I remove it? Infested Kruger? Okay. know I'm supposed to be collecting stuff. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be collecting here in this event. How long does it usually take, though? Like I said, this is what I mean by there's so much as far as to this that I just constantly learning and don't really know. Hours? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll be honest. I think but I don't know if I did it the right way. Like I've taken the cyst off multiple times. So I'm just curious, like if I did it correctly or not. Okay. There's a lot still to learn. Ah, there it is. Is that is that just like the crafting? Like it's just regular hours that you don't have to play, or is that game play time? Like you said, it takes 5 to 8 hours. Is that like how like you when you craft stuff, like it takes real life time, or is it takes 5 to 8 actual play time? What's shooting me? what's going on, but nope. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that we were all on the same team. Okay.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Wow, so this is how you get the blueprints and everything. I don't think I have the hoverboard yet. I think I just, when I found out how to use my inventory wheel, when I realized, that's how you summon your Archwing. And I just recently forgot again. I get that from here though, right? Because I remember in the mission I got to use one. Solaris mission. So I guess I just have to make it. You just need to equip it.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump. Solaris United don't trust easy. But make good, and we can talk.
Make one for mastery or just have a better board. Okay.
Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Oh, not this way.
Can't
Hey,
say
just
I
love
like
that.
the way you look, if you catch my drift. You want to deal with me? Lose a rig. Know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Well, well, well. Another tenno. This ain't my usual line of work, you understand. I'm not from around here, but I've got a fast tractor and I know how to jump a rail. So a new friend in Zeta set me up with all this. Name's Little Duck, fortune hunter, rail agent and the girl your mumsy warned you about. And now, somehow, the local Quill-endorsed purveyor of amps and assorted paraphernalia. So, what'll it be?
Browse wares.
Any of this useful?
Samaris. Ooh. Never even heard of some of these materials before. What's going on, Lee? Access to them open world. I'm assuming they're kind of hard to get.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, it's interesting. As far as see, there's a lot that I still need to do.
Easy come.
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what you're doing. We'll have something to discuss soon enough. Mark my words. Something big.
Is that Luffy?
Nathaniel, speaking directly to you. Well done, members of the Corpus Solaris Order of Prophet. I have this cycle's figure.
The taxmen have imposed strict limits on the mining ventures we Solaris can undertake. Which I don't approve of, but I can't do anything about. So, go out and do it for me.
Browse words. I don't have this yet. But I have notes. Okay. Essentials. See mining toolkit with extracting the various materials with such a precision. So I guess this is how I get the stones. I need to get standing. I need to do some bounties.
Oh, well.
Still a lot that I'm learning.
See you later, then.
A lot. I know I keep saying that, but I don't know. It's kind of cool and kind of feel still like a noob.
Outworlder, you've altered the calculus in the Valis to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate Utico to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Tranquilize animals for the purpose of safe relocation.
As you were. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Alright, so let's leave for now. Alright, I'm ready to do a mission.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
And I would be getting the field runs from doing the invasions. I'd be getting them at the end of the day. Because these are daily, these change daily, right? The invasions. 'Every couple hours. So then I guess 7 invasions to rewards based on the faction sided with. So will I not get any as far as if that side doesn't win? So like right here, the Corpus is winning on the Jupiter. So and I did everything for Corpus, so I should get the field runs. As well as this and this one. But like for this one where it says Mutilus Vad nav coordinate, I wouldn't get it because Infestation is winning. Okay. So like this right here. So right now the next boss would be the Formoria. As of right now. And what is the point of fighting these bosses? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was someone killing me. Okay. And so those, as far as the bosses, only happen once a day as well? A few times a week. Wow, I just got hit once. Oops. I didn't realize how much fragile you are without shields.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Armor agility is new. Really? Interesting. I don't remember. I know the Razorback as far as you fight as a story mission, but do you fight the Florian as a story mission as well? Hmm. I don't remember either. I know like the Razorback is like one of the first bosses you fight. One second. I actually haven't eaten anything all day. I've only had coffee. I know it's getting late, but it might be something small real quick to eat. I'll be right back. The facilities in Cerise are making the Razorback. Oh, the Flamarian. Interesting. Can't believe there's still so many relics that I've not even fucking touched. I only got 64 out of 727. I remember when relics used to be super new.
Keep fighting. Look for the reactant. Tenno, if you have a Warframe, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Shoot, man. You still play a lot avoid missions?
Oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
How many Warframes do you have, Mother?
The longer you hold out, the deeper you can search.
Not that
But
much
if you need
anymore
to
since
leave,
I have to use the Hemorrhage.
extraction
I
is
don't
ready.
have any primes. Hmm.
Void signatures. But
What do you mean he has no relic?
they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I bet. Do you, so you say so you don't have that many primes because you're doing the Hemless, but how many, how many have you played with so far? Oh, that's just primes though. As far as also like how many warframes I should say. Maybe I think I clarified.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
62 frames? Jeez, that's a lot.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
The codex here?
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with theirs. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Read your profile? I gotta look.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Luathrax plasma. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's something serious something I need later. Huh? I think I'm getting it now then. Alright, one more relic. There it goes.
Done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Don't we have to survive to the 15-minute mark in order to get the this last relic? Excuse me. I have 13 that I own though. Sorry, the rest of them were eaten. Oh, that's a resource you would need later. What do you mean you're unlucky? Why do you say that?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Go. One of your kind put an end to that desperate continuity ceremony. Essence may still be here. Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
What part? The blueprint?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. We're drawing for support.
I don't really know how you feel, man. It's happened to me plenty of times.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
for, is it for Yuria, whatever her name is? Is that who you trying to grind for? Nidus. Oh, did I get something for Nidus? Is Nidus the last Warframe that you're trying to collect right now? No, he's the last one you have to build. That's amazing, man. There's so many I have to build.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Oculists, I scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Storage limit? What do you mean by storage limit? For relics? I think they're trying to leave now. I guess it's time to go. like I said, I use my
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. Drain
I use
your
my
life support unless they are destroyed.
platinum to get more spaces for weapons and warframes. So previously, yes, I have hit my limit. But that's pretty much all I use my plat for.
The scent has detected you. Fighters incoming. It has developed immune attacks. Try something different. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is good.
I guess it's time to go. Where is he? Oh no, Andre's still here. I guess he's hiding. I think it's gonna be my last one on this level, and then I'm gonna head out to Oh, I don't know what that is, but I know that hurts. Somatic fibers. Equinox Prime. I'm leaving now for sure.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Nope, not this way. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, now it's up. Okay. But I think it, yeah.
And scouts, if they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is after you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, that was
Another
close.
job well executed.
I think it's a bad turnout. I'm making some soup. Honestly, I just made something quick a few days ago. It was cauliflower rice, some white beans, and I put some like a salad medley on top. And I just heated up 2 pieces of chicken, chopped it up, and with some sriracha. And that was my lunch-ish, my dinner, I guess. But Wander, as far as I'm probably gonna be getting off in the next within the next 30 minutes to an hour. I gotta go pick up the kids. Um, and then probably get them all settled as far as with homework and all that.
Whatever that vessel
But
wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
appreciate you sticking with me today and giving me all these advice and information. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's been. I'm just looking at it as far as I've been streaming now for about 8 hours myself. And 30 minutes would be 8 hours. So gonna do some stuff around the house and do everything before getting the kids before the wife gets home. To switch this. Is any other gun need to level up? Sugar probably need to finish. I already finished all these. So I guess I'm gonna go back to my. Let's do the blade. Why not? Is there any... What am I supposed to use these for? These requiems, I'm assuming that's what they call them, the Parazon? I don't know what they're for. Um, or leeches? Like, do I need to have them on in order to do something to the leeches? So, okay. But does it matter which ones I have on, or does what I have on dictate how powerful they are? But it doesn't matter which ones you have on. Oh, it does. Hmm. And then the only way though to unlock them is by killing the leeches. Okay, I think I get it. As far as I had a leech that I came across one time and I was doing no damage to it. Mm. But is it just random as far as which ones you end up fighting or coming into the map? Okay. Is there no way to transmute a multiple amounts, or it's only 4 now? Okay. Credits for that match, or just your credits in general? Because I think I remember how that happening once before. Oh, okay. If that's if they stay alive, or as long as once they kill you. Hmm. Sounds like a pain, nonetheless. I don't doubt. Anyone. They got good weapons. For the codex, I think I've only found one leech. Are we on the adversaries? Yes, and then Kuva leech. I only have this one.
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
Kuva twin stabbers. Did I kill it or convert it? I have no idea. Progenitor is Saren Prime. Is there a way to find out if you killed it or not? So in order for this to appear, I need to use Saren Prime. For the weapons. think those are secondary. Railjack.
Meditation. It is difficult to understand the universe if you only study one planet.
How do I check in here? Here? Oh. That's exit. I've only just unlocked the railjack like last week. You know, I've not done anything at all since I've unlocked it.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
You have to check in the dojo. Communication, clan, enter dojo. You have to check in your now you just go to the railjack. How do I just set the railjack? Teleport to it in the dojo. How do I do that? Fast travel. Dry dock? Configure railjack. Research. Check this panel. Okay. Armaments, upgrades. Okay, crew. I don't have anything unlocked. I just unlocked it like I said last week when I was last playing, when I was last streaming, and I haven't done anything with it so far because I don't really know if I should or what. So I just need to do missions, railjack missions, in order to do it. If I converted him, that's how I got the. Okay,
Whatever that vessel wants you to
so
do,
if I kill
I'm
them, I get
certain it's
the
somehow
weapon blueprints. If I
connected to that
convert him, he
smudged
can
glyph.
become my crewmate. Okay. And then I think it was called Stubbs. I don't have anything called Stub.
Naughty, naughty!
So what does it mean when it says active? Oh, look, it says relinquish adversaries on the bottom. Does that mean I have him? I converted him? Okay, cool. And then when you saying as far as they took over, so like right now they're on Mercury.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
See? He's there. I don't think I converted him. I think he's still out here because I think as far as when I did missions, as far as I think he steals from me towards the end of the match. I think he's done that multiple times to me. This is my second one. Okay. Is there only one leech active at a time? Tree formation, but it's random on which one would show up. And they just show up randomly within any of these that I play, right?
Another dead Tenno.
Hoover missions and get the relics. So these. I think. How do I know the relics do I have? Because I think I got 2 relics last time I was playing. Relic. Oh yeah, that's this one over here. I got 2. Right? These are relics, right? Oh no, these are arcanes. This, right? Void relics? And then is. When you see say those certain mods, the Requiem. So this one that says, well, I can't go over it, but right under tradable. And I need those to beat the coup to beat them. And is that the same as Warframe or augment primary secondary items? Is that this is completely different, right? And it's just specifically talking about this. And so until I unlock that specific one, this will always stay unknown.
I thought to myself, I really don't like this person.
Okay. Now I wonder though, either he is the first one, I have never done it before. No, I don't know. Because I don't think I have anything else that's Kuva. Because it would say Kuva specifically in the weapon, right? Yeah, I don't have nothing Kuva here. Probably. Codex and go to weapons. These. Okay. Yep, I do not have any of them yet. So he either is my first, or I guess I converted the first one. what are these? What is the arcane good for? Let's do a quick mission. Huh. What are my weapons? I have some weapon of Zuge. Zuge Prime. Let's try this one.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. All manner of Orican technology work here due to Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Pain melee?
Use the reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Alright, man. As far as, thanks for sticking, thanks for the information. Hope to see you next time, and, if I get a chance, as far as if we're on, just we can play together. I don't mind. But, I should be on, I actually might be streaming again, this weekend. But, be safe, man.
The relic has been cracked open.
Might be on the,
Finish your
if not, as
mission
far
to
as
find
for
out
sure
what's
be on
inside.
tomorrow, and this weekend I'm off work. If not, if you see me online, just send me a party invite on the Xbox. Yeah, I kind of forget sometimes too.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
All good. It is all good.
Optimists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you're out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Well, I appreciate you following
Excellent work,
and
Tenno.
look forward to playing with you later, man. Excuse me.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Alright, guys. I'm going to be calling it here. I appreciate y'all sticking through. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all just even if y'all just came in and out. Um, I have work tomorrow morning, but as far as once I get off, I'll probably be streaming again, and if not, for sure this weekend. So if you guys see me online, forget to follow, subscribe, um, all the good things, and I will see you guys next time. And hopefully, as far as some of these things that I'm waiting on to create other things will be done, especially the invasions. I'm waiting for the Pharaons to make Helios, and then I should be able to continue on with the Sonaros Warframe mission. So, until next time, appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.